What up, people? What up with y'all? It's your boy Get Ink, the Big Ump. You already know what it is, Huey P, the motherfucking monster. You already know what it is, man. It's rising up the vibration from the twirl up something. Twirl up, get your energy, right? You feel what I'm saying? Get your mind, right? You know what I mean? I don't have the right to play this music, but I do got the right to do what I got to. I don't own the rights, but I have the right to fucking play this shit. It's all about YouTube
that shit cut
and all this shit going on. So, you know,
dang,
this is what I'm going to do, you know?
I'll pay you to get it cut, man.
Well, I get it.
Yeah. You cut that little.
What up, gang?
There, bro?
What's up? Boys deep as hell. What's up? What's up?
What's up? Shit, that's what they say about me. What's up, bro? You got credit.
Yeah, what's up?
You sitting there looking at the game, playing the game. Are you in your room and playing the game?
Y'all hit the thumbs up.
What game you be playing?
We're going to play a couple jams and then we're going to get into the build, y'all.
You say, what's the name of it? 2K. Oh, you got a mind player or you can play?
Holy God, alone belong and say, I will sacrifice my life with joy to least He deserves. In my mind, I meditate and look at still I am confident and just stop I want from speed. I am here to follow the emperor. I am here to serve Jah. I am here to follow the emperor. My journey to never pour and sing. With the faith in time, I know I can do it. Selfish desire to make my mind sing. Those who really need the shall never prosper me. I am here to serve Jah. I am here to follow the I am here to serve Jah. That foolish man look so long as teaching us the emperor. I live my life because I am a Rasta. Won't you be the one to do me so time? The Savior's fire upon my star. Please, so Jah, I am here to serve Jah. I have on my star. Please, so Jah, I am here to serve Jah. I have on my star. Please, so Jah, I am here to serve Jah. I have on my star. Please, so Jah, I am here to serve Jah. Yeah, yeah.
So much like me, man. Serious. His voice changed, his height changed all of a sudden. It's the same shit they say about him, they say about me. How you just get on the phone and they're like, damn, boy. That's what they say about him. Then he say, yeah, I'm gonna do music. I say, hell no, man.
In the blood, man. One more jam, y'all, then we gonna get into it, y'all. Come on, fill up the room. Hit that like button. Shout out to Lizzie, Misael, Kate Gomez, Luke Chevy, Son of Yahweh. Let's go. Call upon giant fire. Hear the word of kingdom, that's how they done together. We can more prepare for the judgment Savior. He to my cry. I know the devil would have come for me in a suit and tie. Trying to get straight through my eyes. No one thinking him of life. I know the devil would have come for me in a suit and tie. Trying to get straight through my eyes. No one thinking him of life. Not taking a shot from Babylon. Now broke no bread with the dirty hand. Cause I see from afar they are trapped in setting. They'll go become a victim. They shall fail. Before that cleaner, that's why we write the answer. Cause I see from afar, I know I'm on the they shall fall at my feet to die. I know the devil would have come for right. In the shoes and tie. Tell me beat that straight through my life. No one keeps hitting my life. I know the devil would have come for right. In the shoes and tie. Tell me beat that straight through my life. No one keeps hitting my life. In a deep I stay coming and your time will come. No time. Your time will come. No time. Even if they roll them trucks and a march over me, I'm gone. No time. Your time. See, turn on the time has changed. Your time has come. Your time. Your time. Baby. I know the devil would have come to bed. Rascal. In a suit and tie. Fiercely. Everything that's straight through my eyes. No more everything in my life. I know that would have come to life. In a suit and tie. Everything that's straight through my eyes. No more everything in my life. Digimon! Digimon! Digital Crippets! Kryptonite and Crippet Hop! Mercy me! Lord of mercy, mercy me! Lord of mercy, mercy me! We say, Lord, Lord have mercy me! Help me, Lord! Lord have mercy! Lord have mercy, mercy me! Lord have mercy me! Lord have mercy me!
So the process make up for real. If you got the land, chopping down some
coconuts, digging in the land,
washing their hair outside
in the sun, out there chilling with rock.
Like on the movie, Shadows.
Chilling with rock.
by.
Okay. What up, family? Can y'all hear me? Everything good? Can y'all hear me? Vocals coming through good? Let me make sure my vocals coming through. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, yeah, it look like I'm peaking. Everything is good. What's up to the family, man? Give yourself a round of applause. Give yourself a thumbs up for being here. If you ain't gonna hit my thumbs up, give yourself a thumbs up. Just at least hit thumbs up to yourself. You know, I'm looking at the analytics of my shit earlier. I noticed I got damn near over 1 million. I got over 1 million watch time. Over 1 million minutes being watched. But I only got 45 shares. Out of all of these live streams that we doing, all of this information that we doing, it's showing me that this shit only been shared 45 times. 45 times. I know I got more than 45 videos. At least one video should have been shared at least one time. I mean, motherfuckers even coming in, just coming in to watch, ain't feeling the information or what the fuck going on. Can't see it. Don't get it. You're not the body, you are the light. The light controls the vessel. Definitely, but the light is a body itself. Light alone is a body. Dark is a body. It's all in the body, man. You can't take nothing outside of what you are. What you are in the space. Literally. Everything is inside of you. This motherfucker is literally a body. That's why I put that in there, because I want anybody to come on and try to challenge me, and so I can show y'all so much shit. I want all these flat earthers, globe earthers. I want all of y'all to come up. That's why the panel is open. Anybody who think that it's flat or round, other than being a body, which is flat, round body, a forehead, flat, round around your head, round. Listen, man, everything is a motherfucking body. This fucking flag behind me, it's a body of material. So I want everybody, I want anybody and everybody, because this shit is just a holographic experience. You know what I'm saying? I be feeling this is an experience anyways. But the experience alone is a body. Life is a body of activity, memory, bank, energy, flowing, information, informing, forming. When it started forming, it was body. Motherfucker can't prove flat. We can only see level because we only got 2 eyes. That's level. Shout out to Jay Royal. Shout out to K Gomez for coming up on the panel. What's up, family?
What's up, bro? Give me a second. Hold on.
Are you there?
Hold on. Okay. Now we on. What's up, bro?
Come on, dog. You gonna bark? I get you outside. Damn.
There y'all.
What's up,
Little motherfucker just been barking, man. Going crazy. Hey, K Gomez, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Shout out to Lizzie, man. Come on up, bro. Come on up and express your sentiments, bro, in the word of the great brother Lindsay. You hear me?
Can you hear me?
Why every time you come on, K Gomez, we can't hear you?
Man.
It ain't me, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Let me see if Plant Face can talk. Plant Face, you there? Come on, puppy. sun rising. You was the sun coming and going. What the sun only came and go, but he was rising. He risen. Rising, the raisin.
Can you hear me?
Shout out to the God body.
God damn.
What's good with you, bro? Man,
Bro, you there? Yeah, everybody might fucked up. What's going on?
what's good with you, bro?
Yo.
You can hear me, God body?
Yeah, I can hear you.
But I can't hear you. What's
You
going
can hear
on?
me now? You can hear me now?
I can't hear nobody. Can y'all hear K Gomez? Can
you hear me? Can you hear me, Bobby?
Yeah, I hear you, K Gomez.
Wow, this is weird.
All right, so I'm gonna hop out, come back in.
Nobody.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Plant face. Am I on live? Am I live? Y'all can hear? Y'all can hear them? They said they can hear y'all.
Can you hear me now?
They can hear y'all, but I can't hear y'all. That is weird. How can they hear y'all, but I can't hear y'all? And I'm past. They said they can hear you, K Gomez.
Okay.
Can hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Let me go out.
What's good with my family? Here we coming back. Can you hear me now?
I hear a small dog.
Man. I didn't even know what to say. He say, somebody say,
y'all hear now? Go ahead, say something, K Gomez.
yo.
Damn, he talking.
Yo.
And they can hear you, but I can't hear you. What the?
Somebody said, can somebody put this in the comment? I don't know, bro. This shit weird. This is weird.
When it started forming, it was like. Motherfuckers can't prove flat. We can only see level because we only got 2 eyes that's level. Shout out to Jay Royal. Shout out to K Gomez coming up on the plant panel. What's up, family?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you now, K Gomez. You got it playing in the background?
Yeah. No, I got. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Good.
Damn,
What's up, man?
I had to put some headphones on. I ain't never had to do this before. What the fuck going on? That's crazy. That's weird.
That shit was weird as hell.
This is weird.
Everybody can hear me, but nobody can hear the host. Like you cannot hear, like you know what I'm saying? The host can't hear me. That's weird.
That is weird, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's weird, right? Everybody can hear y'all, but I can't hear y'all. That shit is weird. This is weird. And then I never had to put headphones on. I'm always talking in front of my computer the same way. I never had to do this. Man, shut up, man. What the fuck?
When when I say I'm not the vessel, you're not the vessel. I'm not talking like I'm talking figurative speech, so I can get through that barrier and get to their subconscious and let the people know that you're the one controlling the vessel. That's all I was saying. You feel me?
Okay, yeah. You right.
Turning big motherfucker.
Facts. You are the one controlling the vessel. You're the
Right,
one controlling everything. Ain't nothing else happening but what you doing.
right,
This is the most thing that people it's hard for us to fathom that. Because we still interacting with each other.
right.
You feel how I'm saying?
And we still using I say I am hungry instead of saying one is hungry. You feel me?
One is hungry.
Right.
I like that.
You feel me? You feel me? Instead of saying I am hungry, one is hungry because you know what I'm saying. You controlling the vessel, but you still are connected with everybody because everybody's you and you are and everybody's you and you are everybody. You feel me?
That's a mirror.
Right.
That's a mirror.
So you just won. You can just say, "What up, one? What's up, one?
Yeah,
One.
yeah.
One."
Two.
And then they're gonna say two, or you just say zero. Zero is
Right.
still one. Oh, what up?
Right.
Zero. Or nothing. Zero. You know. Or I. Just I. Why didn't you just say I?
Right.
I is everything.
Right.
We utilize our eyes. Look, I just realized it, right? Another reason why we say you and why they utilized it. Because our eyes is you. We can't help but to see when we look at eye to eye, we're gonna see you. Because we know that our eyes make that you. This is the magnetic energy in you. You feel me? So when we look at eye to eye, you're gonna see the you. It's just like seeing this. You feel me? You're gonna see the V or the U. You feel what I'm saying? You're gonna see it. You can't get around it. You feel me? So we see eye to eye, and we look at our eyes, thinking we use eyes to see. This is the same thing where I told them that our eyes is the same see. See, you in. See,
the
our
same.
eyes see you in. It's all in. You feel me? We can't get out of it. We can't get out of it. It's right in our face, literally in our face. All of it, bro. And that's the biggest shit that we gotta really get to. Like, I want to prove to the folks that this motherfucker is a body more than flat or round, which is round and flat because your body is all of that. You know? But it's not really flat. It's air in it, so ain't nothing flat because it's always an air bubble there. You feel me? So that air bubble lets you know that it's round.
I understand what you're saying though. The concept. I'm not going, bro. Listen, like the concept. That's what you're saying is, bro. I'm agreeing with all of that 100%. You feel me?
Right.
You can't argue that because everything is a body. Like
right.
If you really sit down and think about it, everything is a body.
Right. So how we gonna argue about flat if it's around or something that we can prove, but we can definitely prove that it's what? It's a body. All this other shit, they can't prove none of this shit. We just see that it's flat because we seeing through a level eyes. We seeing through our eyes. Our eyes is on this balance by our nose. Teeter-totting. So we're gonna see everything even, level, flat.
So the body
in your face.
The flatness is first, right?
Right.
And then then you'll say to me, that's your body. You'll say that's your eyes, that's your ears, that's your nose. So how you know, like I just got here? How you know that's my eyes and my ears and my nose when I just got here?
Hear me.
Where you get that from? So this is what I'm saying to myself. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. So this is what I'm saying to myself when my mama's telling me about what's called my face. I'm asking myself, how you know? You gotta get what I'm saying? It's like I'm labeled so I can be sold. So it's like I'm labeled already before I came and realized I'm here.
Right.
So you got labels for me called eyes, ears, nose, mouth.
Titles.
Yeah.
Entitlement.
When I already seen I'm talking in English, but I'm trying to express a feeling.
Hear me,
But
Lord.
I already seen it flat.
Hear me, right in your face flat. But
so
you
when
seen
you-
it, but you seen it whole when you seen it flat. And that's the
Yes.
difference. When you see it whole,
Literally.
you see it flat. Literally.
A flat hole.
A flat hole. When you see the flat hole, you're gonna see the flat hole picture, which is the body. You're gonna see the shape of the body because the hole that you know that you had to go in and everything was around it. You had to go in the portal. And you were so in it that you was outside it in the first place.
But let me say this.
You had to go in the hole. So this
I'ma
is
look
what
at
makes
you.
a hole, right?
I'm gonna look at you, and I'm gonna say
no other way to say it than the way we.
I'm gonna say to you that that's a body, right? I'm gonna look at you, and I'm gonna say to you, that's your body. So to me, I could label you, and I could have jurisdiction over you.
That's what that is.
Due to I labeled you, who just got here, looking through your senses, looking from a corner or some wall, or looking from somewhere, called somewhere. You kind of get what I'm saying? And I walk up to you and I say, hey, that's your body. But you already existed. So how can I label your body as your body, or your eyes, ears, and nose, when you already are so?
Damn.
You kind of get what I'm saying? It's like injection, like injections. I'm injecting body parts into you, like tap it, like I put a spigot in your brain, like in the tree.
I know exactly what you're talking about because I'm doing my exposure of these.
Y'all hear me? Y'all can still hear me?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm doing this video and exposing this new cell called the Xenox cell, which is the first robot tissue cell that the scientists have made, and they say they created these cell. But how can you create something when all you did was merging two parts together so we can bring one? That's not creation. You know what I'm saying?
Through you. How they do it through you. I taught the AI. The AI can't see. The AI can't see in color. The AI don't have the sun. If you kind of get what I'm saying? So we taught the AI, the artificial intelligence. It's not a war of flesh and blood. It's war of spiritual wickedness. So what I'm saying is the AI can't see. We teach it how to see. What I'm saying is, when you walking with your phone or your device, you telling the AI that you're walking, but you call it walking. The AI don't know it's walking. So it determines through many different tests that this what humans call is called walking. So then when you sit down, the device will stop moving, and it'll do a certain jerk, like it'll go from you standing up to you sitting down. Kind of like your phone when you're on the map. You know, when you follow the map and you go into a location, it's the same thing. So when you sit down, it tells the AI that you sit down, but the AI don't know you're sitting down. You have to teach it that you're sitting down. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when you sit down, you'll start texting a message to your girlfriend. So most people sit down and start texting a message to their girlfriend. So the AI sense that this is the moment where they sit down when they text their girlfriend. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, which is kind of giving a premeditated answer to the AI.
Yes. So the Battlefield game, y'all heard of Battlefield?
Yeah.
Like Battlefield got a website where you can go on there and see how many shots you fired. You can see your accuracy. You can see how many shots hit and certain body parts and all that, right? So the AI learning how you think. Like, are you gonna duck or are you gonna run out there in the open? So the AI learns how you think. Like you giving the information on how you move.
Right. That's technology. The technology was made actually for the lack of what human lack. You know what I'm saying? Humans cannot produce as many socks as they can by their hands. So they need a machine, which is AI or technology, to make it. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
we was programmed, we was educated to be that way. We was educated to put our hands down. And niggas don't dance no more. All they do is this, right? So when we
Right.
put our hands down, the corporations can come in and make a basket. When you made a basket just because you make baskets for yourself, but you made it efficient to where it lasts for years. You feel what I'm saying? So due to your hands went down, I'm pointing fingers at you specifically. Due to our hands went down, they could come in with basket and manufacture baskets. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
And take over your skill or take over your mind because you put your hands down.
You're not guarding your shit no more.
Well, actually, you are guarding it. We put our hands down. Niggas don't dance no more. All they do is this. They break dancing. They broke our dancing. You feel what I'm saying? They gave us these idols, so they broke our instruments. We don't go to school with instruments no more. They broke our dancing. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when they get you to put your hands down, then your natural ability to make a rocking chair for your grandma that would last for 20 years, you just made it for your grandma. You're not trying to sell it or that. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So you could put your hands down and not make this rocket chair that will last 20 years, and then they make rocket chairs that last 5 years. You feel what I'm saying? You take the grocery cart and make a skateboard out of it, and they take the skateboard and paint it up and polish it up and sell it to you.
Right.
You kind of get what I'm saying? Put
Yeah,
your hands down.
the value is not the same because it's not as durable as the one that you will make with your hands.
Yes. So when you get the manufactured item, it'll break here and there. You nigger rig it, and it's better than when you bought it. But people pick at your nigger rig stuff. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. People don't see it like that though. People would love to just find somebody that give it to them um for more profit, and instead of what's it called, instead of
Yeah.
doing it yourself manually with
Mhm.
yourself, which it will give you a better IQ, and it will, you know what I'm saying, it will raise your sense of awareness of how your mind works, and
Yes.
to control it, you know what I mean?
Which is hypnosis.
Right. Exactly, that's hypnotizing. Every time you buy something that you can make with your hands, and you're not doing it because your hands is down, they hypnotizing you.
Yes. It's called advertisement. They telling you what they doing, right? Like they gonna tell you the truth. I can't sell you a box of rocks, and I'm not selling you rocks, right? I can't. You ain't gonna buy it. So if I entertain you, you got to pay for mine.
He say that shit so good, bro. That shit amazing.
You got to pay for mind control.
He said that shit so amazingly, like crazy. And that's what they do. They go to the altar and pay them. They pay the tithes. They pay their tithes. They tied in. They tied into it. You know how we say a plug in? They already plugged. The plug, you know, that they the lug wrench. They need the lug. That's why they like wrenches, you know. The lug wrench, you know, to loosen up the screws, because they screws ain't tight, because they're not looking at life right. You ain't looking at yourself right. You can't see out yourself upright, which is in your face, but it's just everywhere. It don't exist in space. It's just a part of the space. It's just space. It's just what it is. But they call it space. They said it was space, but it's just it. It's just something. It's nothing. It's just fucking what it is. Literally telling you, look what it is, y'all. It's nothing got here going but it. You. The only thing that's moving is your thoughts and your fucking whatever that shit is that you create in front of you, which is spelling. Your witchcraft. It's your craft. That's why we say we aboard the craft, the ship, the mothership. All aboard, you know. Get on the craft.
Yeah,
man.
they telling you.
Yeah,
all aboard.
All
the ship
aboard.
in a
All
bottle.
aboard. Literally.
So the ships that they came in on, the slave ships, is your relationships,
40.
it's your friendships, it's your partnerships, your marriage ships, the ships that they
Your
came
companionship.
Yes, those are the ships that the brothers and sisters got on. You're looking for some wooden boats. I mean, you're looking for something material when the ship is in your mind.
Literally, the shit. We was born on a pile of shit.
You know, on the wall they show you a big old boat with a bunch of images of what look like men and women and animals on the ship, which is the
On
word.
the ship. Noah's Ark.
Yeah.
Salute, y'all. What's up with my brothers?
Mine's eye. Peace, God. Easy.
Hey, brother. So
Hey,
we got
I'm about
on
to
the
come.
relationships.
Funny. I'm coming right back.
We put our son on the ship, which is relate, shun, ship. We put our son on the friend, shun, ship. We put our son on the ship, and so we free shipping. So when you get a scholarship, you are free shipping,
The shipment.
literally. To be a slave, one must agree.
Shipping and handling.
Literally.
The loading dock.
Shipping out.
Yes, it's talking about you or me, us.
Literally.
Livestock market talking about us,
Literally.
the ones that's alive. Keeping life in the stocking life. Livestock market.
Lord have mercy.
There we
It's
go.
in your face. Like, it's not even hard for, because I want you to join my sand and gravel gang, right? I got a sand and gravel gang, right? And most people, they like it in the wind. They like to be rinsed and washed. And they don't want grit and gravel all over themselves.
Right.
How can I get you that, you know, because you can switch this gravel and stuff around with that water you work with. So how can I need you, right? Like, so how can I get you to join my sand and gravel gang, right? And 20 years from now, or when your children are born, they'll say rock and gravel. Like, they gonna say rocks and gravel, like sand and gravel, right? They ain't gonna be saying water and slush, what you do. I want them to say gravel and sand. So I tell you the truth. Like, I tell you, join my group, which is my gang. And we construct
Gang.
we construct it with sand and gravel. We precisely
The sand lot, the sandbox.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
precisely place a grain of sand on top of another grain of sand, and we measure it until such and such feet. Would you like to join our group? So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can I get you in my bullshit? Like, because if I tell you, listen, I got some bullshit for you, you want to come? You're gonna be like, go ahead, right? You're gonna be like, go ahead with
Literally.
that. Like,
Yeah.
so how can I get you to scream for my sand and gravel gang 50 years from now when you screaming and enjoying it? And you enjoying it and you screaming the truth. You screaming the truth. You ain't lying. Sand and gravel. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah. How can I get you to come play this game? It's really nothing. It's everything.
And can we
Make it
just
interesting.
yeah, let's do it. It'd be like, let's do it, just do it. Like Nike, how they do it. They put you in check, the mode. You know, how you put you in the mode, the game mode, and be able to move the avatar and shit because you pushing the button.
Yep. Hey, and ain't that somehow it's a neutral state, you know, the sand. It's just that. It's there for the mold, and it's the Play-Doh. This whole piece, you know.
That's crazy. The sand is the Play-Doh. Just
You
the
know,
Play-Doh.
it's cool for a quick time to play with the dough. You know what I mean? Play-Doh and all that. But it comes a time where you really got to play with that dough. You know, really get the mold for real.
Oh, that's the dough. Bread and water.
Create.
With your love, literally.
You create.
Play on our love, y'all.
The being red.
Which is your life and your body when love lead the body first.
Wow. You said that and being red.
Yeah.
Like read is red. It's that is deep. Where you think about that, you know how they always talk about that 33 number with the Masons and all that crap.
Right.
You know that's a flame. You know how they do the damn say the wildfires and all that, you know, it start from that little burn, you know, but it represent that orange, you know, the 33 number. So that slow burn to get to eating the whole, you see how they show the world burning? You feel me? That is fucked up when you think about that, like the whole thing with being able to create, you know how they say a burnt forest will grow back tenfold, you know, from the ash and all that. That's crazy. It's like that very burn, that passion we had for creation, it gets played upon. You know, all of your ambitions and all of that'll be duped. You will get your own energy duped. When people see the fire and the integrity you got, you know, for growing your part, your existence, they hurry up and cut you off and take you off course, and you be on all kind of they crash courses and shit, kind of sort of.
Yeah, because you are the
That's some
center
deep.
of it all, right? I'm the
And it's
center of it all. Um, so right now is the best time to get me. Right now,
mm.
now is the best time to get me. Period.
Hey, y'all peep that, man. It's deep manipulation. You know, like people catch youngsters coming up that's, you know, real bright, and this is what we witnessing, man. They catch you before you really peep game, but they see your potential. You hear me? And you be corralled off into that, and they turn your integrity and the fire that you got on a natural, you know, your natural thought process and all of that. They'll take that shit and put it in them contracts.
Cut diamonds.
Yeah.
Peer pressure.
I'm just building on you with that, building with y'all on that, you know, the growing, the sand, the mold, you know what I mean? This whole place is Play-Doh, man.
Which is casting.
And when you learn how to scope shit, man, you better know if your family around you and really got your back, because you know you got your front. You know what I mean? It's where your people's all telling you got it. You going forward, they right there, they got your back, you know what I mean? But a lot of people let their family, they let their chosen ones get taken out the family, you know, and they get put in Hollywood, become a damn Pinocchio dog.
Literally.
Like literally. Yeah.
Through casting, right? Through first is to get daddy out the home. First thing is to get daddy out the home. And then
hey, Huey, where'd Pete go?
First
I don't know where he go.
Is to get a child's father. I'm gonna say father.
Get my God. Get the little God.
Yeah, after home. And then the system can come in and be daddy, food stamps, checks and stuff. The system come in and act daddy. So she can put you out or put him out. She put him out and get her stamps tomorrow. She get her check tomorrow, so she don't care because her daddy taking care of her. Feeling. I ain't talking about what she's saying. She ain't gonna say this out her mouth. Feeling.
You in the back. You sound like in the back a little bit. Y'all.
I apologize. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, it's feeling. So she ain't gonna say this that the government her daddy, but her feeling with them is that he act as her daddy, her brother, her husband. You feel what I'm saying? All in one.
Facts. Yep, it's in the back of, like, even if they don't know it, you feel me? And the man know it to a certain extent. You see she taken care of, and you know, blind and content and oblivious to the situation, a lot of them, you know, but they see that they girl and they mamas and all of the ladies is all right. They, you know what I mean? And
it can make the son of God, the father, look no good. It makes him look useless. Like our father's creation is no good to the world. on
It's
purpose.
fucked up.
Shout out
Hey,
to the guy.
Huey.
Shout out to the guy in Brooklyn, Tex. Who else in the got Marvay in the chat?
Respect to the
Rational
chat.
me, hear me. Yes, me, Sael. Everybody in the chat. J Ma, what it do, my
Me,
people?
son.
What's up?
Salute
Yeah,
everybody.
yes,
Hey,
yes.
hey, Huey, I got a question, man.
Go ahead,
Like,
Bridger.
hey, what do you think for real about that, about this manipulation thing? Are you neutral with it on any level?
What do you
Like,
mean?
you know,
What you mean?
like where people manipulate others, like where you teaching with people.
Yeah, man. This shit is life is manipulation. It's
Yeah,
all manipulated. Everything is being manipulated. So everybody is like manipulating to get their way through because it's just them. They realize
yeah,
it. Motherfuckers do it. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, once they realize it, they just utilizing their gift and just doing what they do to just get the people in to do what they do. And most people just don't know enough in themselves, so they just looking for somebody else. So they always looking up for something. You feel what I'm saying? That's how
yeah.
most people don't got a voice. Or if they do got a voice, they don't feel like they have the voice to be outspoken with it. You feel what I mean? Like they don't feel like they can see in their truth because they see so much fucked up around them, and then you be seeing the proof. You feel me? Because you be
Could,
out thinking
could
with,
you say encouragement?
huh?
Could you say it's a discouragement in those people?
Yeah, man, because it was a forced judge. It was a forced spell. It was the spell that put them up under it. And when they accepted the spell, you accepted that self in yourself. You feel me? You never empowered the power in self. You feel me? Like I always had the power in me. You feel me? Like no
Yeah.
matter what, I was always this nigga. I'm like, nigga, I'm the nigga. I'm it,
Huh.
nigga. Can't nobody do what I do, literally. I don't fuck what it is. They doing it, but they trying to do it as best that I can do it. Because they all knew it. It's like they all knew it. They didn't even want me to be, I didn't even want to be out so big like that because I'm too big for big. You feel me? I'm too big to be out in that big, because my light is already out bright. They just don't realize me shining all the time. They see me though. Every time I'm in the midst, you feel me? It's like when you out in the midst of it, bro, you gonna see the nigga shining, man. It's like when you know what it is, bro. Some people just don't got it. Ain't never known what it is, literally. So they can't even fathom none of that or to be controlled.
Hey, you know that's ill. You know that's ill. That word big is the little shit, and the little shit is the big shit.
Yeah, bro.
When we think about that, you just said it, man. I was too big for big.
Right.
You know?
I wanted to be the little shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little shit is the big shit, man. It's the little shit that counts.
Come in little packages. Big shit come in little packages. You feel what I'm saying? It's like it's packaged up the way that it was meant to be, just the one. It was just it. You feel me? It knew what it was. Like,
hey, ain't that how your shit turd come?
yeah.
Packed? Pieces of shit.
How many times I be telling folks, I be like, bro, if you didn't want to control yourself, especially in this time and days, you are being controlled, bro. Like,
control like a motherfucker.
Man, it's so much shit out here that is in front of you. You feel me?
I'm smiling so hard. I'm smiling right now because you know a baby come with that shit, man. That shit stink big. It's just a little pal. Right. The whole house, you know what I mean? Like little shit, man.
The whole house happy. The whole house feeling his love for this one little thing. This one little thing brought life, a whole nother life into this whole atmosphere of being. This world brought this world, but that world, it's a world. It's it. You feel me?
Little pal, it make big fun.
Calling it names and this baby and this, that, and the third, bro. That's what making it separate itself into the spell. Once we say, hey, little baby, come here. And then we start and it respond to it. It's up under the spelling. So it been up under the spell the whole time because it was only here to do what it was to do. It's just to control the mind and to control the flesh, to control its own time, literally. But then motherfuckers try to manipulate the time and told you that time was this because they was in the time and they didn't want you to hit. You feel me? They want you to miss because they knew you was coming like a comet. You was hitting the earth. You came to here, be here, to hit the earth. You hitting this bitch every time your feet tap the turf. It's like cracking an egg open. It's like, man, when you know you own that motherfucker, bro, you it, man. Ain't nothing else popping but it. You the one that's controlling and that's letting your shit go through it the way that it is in your time right now because you was meant for it to go this way. And the only way you can see it is just controlling all your shit for the end of the time. And people think that you be trying to control little shit. All you trying to do is control your mind because that's everything that's about out in your dome and everywhere you roam. So you trying to control your mind and your body and your bones. But you think that you don't got no control over it. But you the only thing that know how to make it wrong. You the one who feel when it's hurting. So you need to exercise it, to take it easy, or do something else for the side. You know how, man, when you
Hey, that's so tough because when you think about people that get that, you know, they get that big stupid money, you know, and they be getting awards and shit, they be accepted and, you know, showing gratitude and thanking all the people, you know what I mean? Because they know that they done manipulated that money up out their ass and they don't really deserve it, you know. But it's where you do that shit.
They utilizing it for what it is though. That's what I'm starting to realize. Like shit. Okay, if money ain't gonna be shit, it's fucking it ain't shit. It ain't shit, but it is shit because somebody using the shit. So
they
some
make
part, right? They made it for some shit, right? So they made it just to be some shit, like all of the other shit, everything else that we utilizing. Why we utilizing this shit? If we don't need the shit, we still need the shit. Or we don't need the shit, or the shit was here meant to be here for you to utilize. That's it. You shouldn't even have to fucking pay for it. You ain't got to pay for the air. You ain't got to pay for the sun to come up. It's already there.
It's
You ain't got to pay for
that. That's what it is a copy of. When you go into hell or you go into depth, DEBT, you go into depth, DEPTH.
your speaker, bro.
Yeah,
Your mic.
yeah. I apologize. You know they mess with me all the time. But when you go into debit, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah,
DEBT, you go into depths, DEPTHS. You go into death, then you will be in black man land, and you have to use the dollar as your money because you are in depths in your mind.
Spiritually dark.
You kind of get what I'm saying?
Spiritual dark,
which is a minor or a minority. They tell you, which is a minor. So you need a warden and a ward, first ward, second ward, third ward, fifth ward, sixth ward. You need a warden and a ward, which is the reward, which is your award. When you go into debts, debit, application, even from the teacher's desk.
Facts.
You feel what most folks don't feel what I'm saying, you know.
Look, and you got a level called the cow ward. This is the cow ward where we bully by the bull in hell. You hear me?
Yes.
The beef. This the beef level. Everybody on this motherfucker warring.
Which is a giant. You know, the bullies are the giants.
Giant.
A giant is a bully. Yeah.
Chest up, ego filled, head clashing mentality, humans and just every being, period.
Goliath.
Everything
the
here
gold
is
liar, you know, when you lay a goal, right? You lay a goal down. The gold liar. The gold liar, like you lie down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So David divide, knocked Goliath out with a sling and a pebble, with slang and the sun to me. So the bully get knocked out with slang and the sun. The pebble.
That's ill.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the yoke is the you and I, like you talking about when we look at each other, we see the you. Oh, that's the yoke around the they put it in the mouth of the mule or the horse, the yoke, and you yoke his mouth, right? Yeah. And it looked like the sunrise sunset. It's a U shape with two eyes, or like a needle with two eyes on the end of it, which is sunrise sunset, the yoke. Or the you.
Yeah. The clash. It's a clashing.
Yeah.
The jelly jam area.
which is also flashing. So the camera is a copy of your eye, literally. We know this. You know, when people go into debt, they go into the world,
Deep.
then they gonna tell you what it is. Like they gonna tell you, but people can't see that it's which school you went to, and that they telling you that this the group you chose. You chose this group. If anybody kind of get what I'm saying. Which school you went to? You went to which school? Which school you went to? You went to which school? And you learned to be a witch and a spell caster with a magic wand called a pencil. Can y'all hear me?
The pen.
Yeah, depend. Like you depend on your mom or something. Like, yeah.
You depend or dependent?
Same thing. It's the same thing because that's what I hear you saying.
I know.
It's freedom of the press, you know. It's freedom of the press. What I'm saying to you. I wonder why you sitting there tripping, not you. I wonder why you got some comments in the comment box. Why you complaining in the complaint box? It's freedom of the press. Like, what am I saying to you? Like,
hey, look, man. I'm just saying shit. Saying the same. I'm saying the same shit. Here's what it is.
Hey.
Everybody else, the body is on some shit, literally.
Like the war's on drugs, right? The war getting high. They tell you the war on drugs. They telling you. Like,
yeah. Hey, literally.
They hide shit from you, right? They hiding it. Like,
hey, you know that word, the word jam, it translates to war too. JAM. Yeah, that's WAR.
Yeah.
Jam.
Like you got to mash strawberries to make jam.
Right.
King
You know,
Jam. King James, yeah.
Jamming.
You got to pulverize everything to get the oatmeal state, peanut butter, and all that stuff.
Which is educating services.
The catering.
Yeah.
They telling you, right? They
Facts.
we had to get to this point so we can say this, right? And we saying it all our life, but you know, we had to get to now. So when you start talking about peanut butter, I can say educatory services. When you like, oh shit, yeah, they telling us. Teacher making tea, y'all. Which is brew. Sink in the couch.
Yeah. Yeah.
You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? So they gotta tell you. They gotta tell you. So when you celebrate that you was told, right? You celebrate, Satan worship, like you celebrate it with joy, like Independence Day. Thank God.
The food catering services.
Yes, educator services. And they telling you, like, to your face.
Yeah, that shit deep.
Education services. They telling you.
And you really do gotta have a mind to do that kind of work, man. It's a lot to do at one time. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit.
To and fro, right? He to and fro, bro. He working hard, bro.
I'd rather do it. Well, I know they love me, like, my family, serving up big food and all that. But it's real weird doing it for strangers. Y'all know the feeling you would get, amongst a whole bunch.
That's the program. That's the program, because we see certain people see an outfit. Can I call it an outfit?
Hey, look, I don't know if y'all seen it, but just last night, man, I just watched a movie called Chef. Y'all check it if y'all.
What's the name of it?
Think Chef, like the cooking chef at the restaurants and all.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's that movie called? Chef?
Alchemy.
Okay, yeah.
Which is alchemy.
Yes, it was deep in the motherfucker, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they telling you it's educating. Like the hunter, the hunter put on orange, right? The hunter put that bright ass orange on, and you like, man, I know they got to see him, right? You know what I'm saying?
He loud in the
So
motherfucker.
so they can't see them, right? So the hunter put on oranges. The chef cut oranges, right? The hunter put on orange, and you can't see them. Literally, you know
All
how
in your face, bro.
you know how he got the trump card. He pulled the trump card, and his face be orange, as if they painted that shit like he orange in your face, and you can't see him, right? Like you kind of get what I'm saying.
Oh my God, just like Sasquatch. You know what I mean? Like just example, my motherfucking cat on this, this emblem here, he orange like Garfield, but I ain't part of that shit. But it's everywhere, like you know what I mean? It's where
and you can't see it.
Like you just said, man, his ass is orangutan orange face. So that shit, like everybody been here, been living here,
right?
and shit.
The king of orange, right?
Wake up to it. They refuse
Orange
to
County.
speak on it.
Yeah. Folks can't see the motorcycle is the time machine. The motorcycle in the watch is the time machine, or the bicycle in the watch. It's the time machine, literally, in the physical.
The car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, what's that Orange County motorcycle?
You the vessel. You traveling. You the one moving. You the one timing. You the time machine.
Well, you be made into a time machine because there is no time, right?
There's no time, right? So you're made into a time machine. You're the only one traveling through the make believe time. You are the time machine, literally.
Literally, we been made. I've been made into the time machine. Yes, which is past, present, and future.
Yep, when you go take this whole world with you, everybody here.
Literally, and that's why I say, Father, forgive them, for they not know what they do. Because I can take them all with me, because I can see it. Because I can see that you're giving me breadcrumbs, not you. They giving me breadcrumbs, and to follow it, literally, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, right? And if you pick these breadcrumbs up, you'll go into the rabbit hole.
Damn it.
Eternal depths, DEPTHS, right? Which is eternal. Right? Yeah. So if you turn around, repent, right? If you repent, which is a 180, repent is 180. Turn around, like, and realize that he leading you, Super Soldier Program. You're the only one that can fight God. I'm the only one that can fight my Father. So turn around, repent, 180. I'm not speaking on that building with Pastor John Henry, and I'm not speaking on that. I'm speaking on the 180. Repent, turn around in your mind.
Yeah, every time you turn around, it should be powerful. It should be, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think I think of a revolver.
Revolving door. That's why they gave us that revolving door.
Once that chamber, it click another round. Every time that motherfucker turn around, it got pop. It got some of that,
TKO.
It kick them associated cheeks, kick your ass.
Mm-hmm. So repent.
That's where the power is at. Yeah, the power is in the round one. Bam.
Mm-hmm. So how can somebody, the it or the they, how can they get the one that ain't got nothing to do with it in it? Like, how can they get me in something that I wouldn't want to have? I ain't got nothing to do with that. Like,
just made you be a part of it.
Mind tapping, tap you on your shoulder, right? Mind tapping, tapping your mind, right? Bring you up to date. What year is it? They wake up. What year is it? 1998.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bring you up to date, tapping your mind, right? Well, I can bring you update. Like, I can update literally, like in the computer. Literally. Because if you're 35, this year 35.
Yeah, that's deep.
You know what I'm saying? So I can bring you up to date, 2019, and tap in your mind, and you'll start spigot, like the spigot, you turn the spigot on, Turn to speak it off. So you'll speak it. You'll speak 2019. You start speaking. You'll speak it. If I tap in your mind, you'll start speaking. Or you'll speak it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mind tapping.
It's the whole thing where like I think about it, you know, everything was an action before we start spelling it and writing it down. You know, so the very things that a lot of things we do is in you. You know what I mean? So you can't deny the spells that we talk about. Like where you say open, that's literally, you know how a star shines. Now say you can't see without the star, that's the sun. You can't see without that light. It's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be dark or whatever. It's gonna be cold too. But it's where your eyes are one with that light. So where you open your eyes, not saying shit, just open them. That's literally a O in the star. That's literally a door, you know. And that's that little sparkle on your eye. That's you, literally. The eyes are literally us. You know what I mean? So where you just open your eyes, that's literally what you write on the paper. You know, open is literally star O or O star. And that's a door.
Or repent, right?
You see, you see through, you know what I mean? Or you walk through. You travel through these doors. So the spells is real, and it's actions, you know.
And they tell you right away. Right away, they tell us.
Straight up. You get all of the tell.
So what you telling the people right now, because we gotta be we talking to the
they pin the tail on the donkey, they tell us.
Listen, so what you telling the people is, right, when they walk in the entrance, they're in a trance?
Literally.
What?
Literally, revolving door.
Man.
Literally.
You're really going through it.
Why you say it like that, man? That's gonna hurt people, bro.
Hey, listen. So the best way to get you in the group of entertainmental is to entertain you. Like the best way to get you into this shit is to just tell you.
It don't stop. Like I'm literally doing now. Everything just keep going. It's seamless. You know, even when I blink, it's steadily. It's going through the opening. You know what I mean? This whole life, every day. You know what I mean? So that's like, you know, we going through it. It's going through us. You know what I mean? We are literally the eyes. This shit is literally.
Scales.
Yeah.
Which is the scales, right? So
yep,
we weigh
the negative,
we weigh that good green on the eyes, right?
Neutral. I mean, yeah.
On the scale.
That's
see
it.
What I'm saying?
Right
which
there.
Is in your face, right?
That is your face. How about that?
You kind of get what I'm saying. I see your face.
Facts.
Yeah, that is your face right there.
I see your
eyelids. That's your yeah, that's the thing, bro. That's your nose bone, your
the scales.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the balance of your face.
Hey, we weigh the pilgrims and the Quakers.
Look at it. You know, all the way you can see it.
You know I'm always drawing
which
shit
is
like
ruler
that.
of all nations.
Yep.
Natural
I always draw shit like that, man. Like, see the face?
Yeah.
And that's it right there.
Natural ions, a ruler of all natural ions, a ruler of all nations. I ain't talking about Islam. I ain't talking about Farrakhan and them. I'm talking about where you stand.
Period.
Hear me, Lord.
I'm talking about where you standing at. All natural ions from the sun that shine, the ion, the shine.
Hear me.
The nations and nature, church.
Hear me, Lord. Yes, hear me.
Yeah.
So when a person get it right, he don't have to use they church no more. He don't have to use what I said, they church. He realized his feeling.
Yeah.
Like, call it feeling, right? Like you know what I'm saying?
Yes, you'll be making your own fucking language and all that shit.
Yeah, you don't have to keep going with me. You
It's
realize
bullshit.
that I'm the one that made church. Yeah.
You can switch the whole game up.
What
It's
going on?
like you are the foundation that said won't be moved.
Yes, which is your eyes, ears, nose, mouth. The
So,
foundations.
Hey,
okay.
let any man
It's in your
tell
face.
you. Hey, let any man tell you. You know they gonna take some shit from you or do something to you or this or that to you. You gonna say shit. I wish a motherfucker would. That's just what you gonna say. I wish a motherfucker would try to move me. Every man on the land.
Which is he won't move you because you wished.
So can you say I am that I am? Like I am that I am.
Ion.
I am that I am. Yeah.
Yeah. ION. Shunt.
That's it.
Relate ions. Relate shunt.
It's in everything. I am.
Yeah. Literally, which is shunt.
I am.
The sun.
So when you shun somebody, you sunning somebody.
Shun
Like,
him.
and that's why the lame can, when he realizes he's the lamb, and you shining him when you shunning him. That's why he can't turn down, right? He can't. This is why I can't turn down, because you shining me when you shunning me. I don't know if folks get what I'm saying.
They do.
And they don't get it. I'm powering up. Like, I don't know how they don't get it. I'm powering up off of them. Literally.
Oh man, that's funny. It's not even funny. It's serious. It's not funny to be laughing at things that's not funny. I don't know why I laugh. It's not funny.
It's almost like a vampire, right? Like, and then the thing about it, the vampire, he say, I'm scared of you. This is what the vampire say to you, right? Vampire say, I'm scared of you, right? and due to that thug nigga, you know, he been out there in the street, he been doing it big, right? Like, the vampire, I'm afraid of you. Like, charming, right? He charming, right? So charming, like I'm putting a charm in your face, like some shiny shit, shining it in your eyes, literally, but yet you talk too damn much. That's what they call it.
A charm.
Yeah, like so I'm charming him, ready to suck his blood, literally. And listen, I wouldn't do it with.
They like charm, bro. They got that around their necks.
And that's why I'm trying to point it out to them. Listen, I don't want to suck on you, but I'm going to suck on you to show you that I'm dusty and a dusty nigga sucking on you. How you feel about that? You kind of get what I'm saying?
Lord, I'm messing too much.
Like, I'm staying dusty so I can keep sucking on him and be dusty when he realizes it. You kind of get what
I'm messing. Creepy.
Like,
Too cocky.
you kind of get. I'm trying to make his worst nightmare on earth, like literally.
Literally, Lord. Man, going, man, hear me. Y'all hear me?
Mine, effing,
Don't do it, man. Stop doing it.
It's real, Israel. My effing is real. My questioning is real. My effing, question mark. It's real. My effing, it's real. Israel, it's real. Man, I'm trying to say it, bro.
He's real as real.
I'm saying it. Like, I'm keeping it nice, right? My effing is real.
Lala, man. Y'all get it? Y'all get it? Everyone put a thumbs up.
It was a film. Y'all
hit the thumbs up button, man. Please hit the thumbs up.
Bruh, I've been doing this shit all my life.
Hey, listen, more people hit the
it's
thumbs
on
up.
purpose at night, right?
When you come in here, you can realize it. It's you. Ice Turner.
Literally, right? I used to tell it, anime eat the cake. Right?
Ice Turner.
I used to tell her that, right? Anime eat the cake, right?
Ice Turner Senior. And he came on great.
They like,
shout out to God.
I'm acting.
Hold on, let me welcome Ice Turner to the platform, bro. Welcome to the platform, man.
Indeed. Peace, guys.
Easy, God, man. Easy,
Yeah,
man.
this one.
Platform, man.
Oh, the real
How you
Ike Turner.
How you hear about me, brother?
Well, he done had anime eating cake for real. I'm telling you. Like,
Oh, how you hear about me, family?
Huh?
yeah, that's why he laughing. I'm
Through real
telling
family.
you. He ain't claiming Ike Turner for no
Hold
reason.
on real quick, Sonny Yahweh. Oh, say what? I
I heard you with real the other day, man.
Oh, okay.
Dropping
Yeah,
that science. Yeah, it's my people.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Shout out to Real Life. That's a real great one, there. She's real. Yeah,
Indeed.
man. Appreciate you for coming through, bro. Appreciate you for coming through, man. Anything
Indeed.
you want to talk about first?
Indeed. Nah, the thing you said, man, everything's hidden in plain sight, though, man. It's definitely within that eye, man. Within that eye of God, what do you see? Because everything's about, not only
which is flat,
but perceptual knowledge. You know what I'm saying? What do you really see?
Hear me.
A plane is flat, y'all.
Hear me.
You saying it in flat sight.
You
seeing it. Like
it's plain sight. It's in plain sight. You ain't like
it's in flat sight, right?
Yeah, it's plain. It was a plane flying error. The error.
Flat like that book.
Man, this how you slide the truth past your face when you like, huh? Like, yeah, I told you. Oh, like
they put it in the book. You couldn't be the okay. You couldn't be enough O's when you do the okay. Why you even knew that it was be on okay? You didn't know it because you knew it. You was being okay. You been okay all the time.
Objects may be closer than they appear. And I read that on the mirror, and I say they telling me something. Man, I can always see this shit, y'all.
They probably told
you. It on the mirror. He told you in the mirror. The mirror.
I can see you. I say they telling me something, but they put it on this damn thing called the mirror.
Absolutely. If you look at the constructs of universal law and principle, is as below, so is above, as within, so is without. If you look at how everything is structured, how everything is formatted, it's basically within, the internal man, the God man. And it's just like this, man. It's just like damn, I was going with the thought, but I got you. You're right back.
Take your time, bro.
Indeed, because sometimes you get that fire, you get that flash with you. It's basically everything you see within the universal mind. It's like how everything is basically done. Like if you look at numbers, you look at the construct. Remember, Nikola Tesla said that if you understood the numbers 3, 6, and 9, you would understand the constructs of the universe.
Magnificent. Which is magnified sense. Yep,
because it's raw energy. And what is raw energy? That's a part of the God body frequency. It's like when you see it like this, what is? Oh man, it's coming to me. Hold up, my fault. The God body energy, the frequency. If you look at what God is, you say you're a man, a master that's able and noble as a generator, operator, destroyer, man of God. You get me?
I heard Freeman L talking about that. CL Free, yeah.
It's everything around you. As you said, like with books, and they have books and everything like that, but the greatest book you can ever read is the one in between your ears.
In your face, yes, which is the only book. Those are copies of your book.
Exactly. They basically just repackaged it, diluted it, and
this how you get your body and mind away. Secretly, not even secretly, you playing out giving it away, but you don't know you giving your mind away when you call that a book. When you are the book, or I am the book, I am the word, and they say that's the word in that book. No, I am the word. So you give your word away. Word is born. You give your word away when you say that's the book. Because if a man don't know how to read, then if he don't know how to read paper books made with trees, I'm still talking about the same thing, but we under spell, so we see a whole nother image. So when a man don't know how to read paper book made by man, then how he find it? It still have to be there for him too. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, so I look at it as I don't know how to read. Paper book made by man. It's in my face. You feel what I'm saying, brothers? You can go ahead, brother. I don't mean to talk too much. I talk too damn much sometimes.
No such thing, man. If you dropping the jewels, man, there's no such thing. You know, if you look at everything like the tree of life is, you know, you look at yourself as the tree of life, because really, you know, as he said, we'll go back to dust. So we're really just made of dirt, water, and energy. You know what I mean? If you look at the tree of life, what is the tree of life? Okay, you got the knowledge, the branches, the knowledge of self, right? You know, go into to branches of knowing yourself. Then if you go to wisdom is the roots, the wisdom of your self-awareness. The more you're aware of yourself, the more you're aware of your surroundings and how to manage and facilitate things. And what is the understanding? The understanding is the fruit. A man is known by the fruit that he bears. You look at the fruit as the manifestation.
My bad, y'all. I'm back.
Yeah. So the fruit is above my head, and I can see how the fruit was copied, and the living room was called the living room. On man's point of view, I can see that fruit, that light fixture above my head, which is a copy to take me away from the light fixture above my head. The modern day kitchen is a copy of the modern day kitchen, or it's a copy to keep me away from Nate Church.
And what is
you know
it?
that?
And that's that fake church. You know what it is? I mean, to cut you off. That fake church.
Go ahead, brother.
Because people think that you get your salvation from that, but the church is actually the body. That's you. It's your mind. As I said, do not forsake the assembly. What we're doing right now, we're not forsaking the assembly because we're the church. We're in camaraderie. We're in fellowship. We're in communion. We're sharpening each other's iron. We're keeping each other from error. As he said, we're your brother's keeper. How are you keeping each other from error? You know, from knowledge, wisdom, and understanding.
Emergency room, yeah.
And if you look at the emergency room, right? What is that sign they have? They have the serpent on a what do you call it? A serpent on a
Staff
stick,
of
right?
Tahuti, yeah.
Destroy
Staff of Tahuti.
Destroy and rebuild.
Which is this right here. This is really ink, but it's a copy of what I am. So when we see this, we might see this on a building in stone or on paper. We give your I am away, your scales or your eyes. You know, we weigh the pilgrims and Quakers with the scales or the eyes. So your eyes, it's in your face, right? Literally. And mine's eye, he speak on it all the time about the eyes, which is the scales or the Libras, which is brother, Libra, the light brothers, which is the sun that brush your hair, which is the hey bruh, brush your hair. It's in our face, right? Like, because it's me. It has to be me. And Albert Einstein is talking about me. He's splitting the atom. He's splitting me, right? Like, so if I look over there in some goddamn laboratory with some slides and shit, I might get lost. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Because you said the key right there. You said break down the atoms. Now, if you look at the garden, atom, and then there's atoms. So we were basically born from dust, from stardust, from atom to atoms. And if you look at
it was just Humpty Dumpty.
Exactly. And if you look at
or the snowman getting knocked over, splitting the atom.
Yes, indeed.
Ritual.
It's another, exactly. Everything is rituals. Everything is rituals. Everything is math.
Literally. Which is that way away from the Father. Which is where you stand, like as far as my eyes can see. I told my father than you. So who is your father? Father. And so to me, the Father is the Father. Which is that ring around me, which is knowledge, know the ledge, as far as my eye can see, no matter how far I walk, it's still the ledge or the edge or the know the ledge, as far as my eye can see. That's why they put blocks up to block my vision. To literally block me on the block. I'm on the block. You know what I'm saying? In the block. Blocking my vision, put my mind in a rectangle, and put my house in a rec.
Mm.
You feel what I'm saying? So my
Exactly.
father, as far as my eyes can see, it was where the sun dropped. You know, the gum drop, the sun drop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sun drop drink, you know, there you give it to the drink, the sun drop, right? Where you give your sun drop to your drink, right? To the drink. Sorcery. So due to I can see the knowledge, which is know the ledge, and I can see the wisdom when I look above my head and wonder why. Wonder why apostrophe S, wise, why apostrophe S, dome, wise dome. And I look above my head and wonder why. Wonder how. Wonder what. F. What is that? How is that? Where it goes? Where it come from? The wonder, the wise. So then I also see the sun and the moon, which is the why, the horns in my head, which is the horns in my head. So I can see the sun and the moon, which is the wise. Y apostrophe S, which is dot to dot. And we gave our dot to, I gave my dot to dot away. I don't want to point at no one. When they gave me dot to dot on band-made paper, I gave my stars away. I gave my point A to point B, which is Abba, point A to point B, point B to point A, Abba.
Damn.
You kind of get what I'm saying?
I mean, I got exactly what you're saying, man. That was you flown with that, man.
I am who I say I am, right? And I had a burn feet as if in a fire, but I was never in a fire. And I've been asked all my life, was I in a fire? And I say no. And I told myself it looks as if I was in a fire to them. So I can see that it's talking about me as if in a fire, because that's what I said. I drink, but I don't get drunk. Jesus said, drink, but don't get drunk. I've been saying that because drunk is sick to me. Like I can't get drunk. I get sick before I get drunk. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Indeed.
Yeah, so I can see that that's my story.
One of the key things you said, the sun. If you look at the sun, is on the east, the son of man, right? That's on the right hemisphere of your thinking. It means being in the right frame of mind. And what is the first woman that we consider the male womb, or the first woman you knock, or the first woman that receives you, is your mind. The rib comes from your right side.
It's your flesh, because your mind, because your soul always existed, which is mind. Mind for gold, your mind for sun. Your mind for soul, your mind for gold. Your mind for mind for gold, right? Like they're telling you, right? Mind for gold, right? So gold is mind. Mind is soul. So soul don't die. Soul always live. So the first woman to me is my flesh, which is Felicia, which is my helpmate, literally. This stuff literal to me, right? Like, so my helpmate is my flesh, which is Felicia. Because it has to be me that is talking about, and no one else. If anyone kind of get what I'm saying, I'm the only one that can read that book. I'm the only one that see that book in the hotel drawer.
Now, if you look at the scrolls, right? Not the scrolls, the 7 seals. Now, if you look at each of the chakras, if you were to look at the chakras and how, saying the unlocking and the blocking of the chakras, when you read the, towards the end of Revelation, the reveal, it breaks that down. Even down to the fifth, was it the fifth seal, which is the throat chakra. Man, this shit is deep, man.
Which is okra. Okra is made nasty to some. So they can't see the chakra or the okra. So they can't see the okra. Like, this is ritual. All of it, like you were saying, all is ritual in a rich man's world. Where it's rich at, like it's gonna be ritual. Period. It's when you go into when a man goes into the world, he can't see that he have came down off the mount, because the world is covered over, like Morpheus, like in the Matrix movie. The world has covered over
Yeah, good
The
point.
inside of him and placed it outside. Well, it's him that does it, but the world can lead a man to place himself outside of himself, which is joining a group. Black people, Howard University, McDonald's, joining a group, can put that man's point of view in a group point of view, like breakdancing. So in breakdancing, the group point of view is we breakdance, and they jealous of us because they don't dance like us and stuff. So when they join the breakdancing group, they look from the group point of view. And if you go against the group rules, then it's like zombieism, cult. The whole group will jump on you. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Absolutely. It's just like with the freestyles. When you talk about the ciphers, what is the ciphers? You know, the circle, the 120 plus 120 plus 120, knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Goes right back to that God body flow, the God body frequency. You know what I mean?
But in the middle of that circle is.
My bad, y'all. I'm back. I had my mom's just stopped by, so you know how that go.
You sir?
What was that you were saying about the groups?
Bring it here.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I was like,
yeah,
man.
Technology don't like me. It never did, right? The world never liked me. The world, yeah. So I'm gonna have these kind of situations where it's gonna look like how I be looking at people. It's yeah, okay.
Yes, it's the viruses, but the key thing you said with the Matrix, right? With the red pill, blue pill. So if you look at it like this, what we had to focus on, even in the movie, was talking about why are you paying attention to the woman in a red dress versus what's actually going on. You look and you get confused by that, and then Agent Smith comes, and Agent Smith is your lower self, just like with that spoon theory. And if people look at the red and blue pill, it's really just your it's your central nervous system. I believe one is the Ida and one is the Pagana. The Ida.
It's also your blood vessels and veins too.
Yep. Same thing.
It's the inside of your hand, the outside of your hand. To fight yourself. Crips and Bloods, right? Like, so the Crip, the blood that go to the Crip, that dirty blood that come from the body, and then the blood, which is the life, the red blood, goes and preserve the body. So the body is fighting itself. The blood and Crips is the body fighting itself. Ritual, like in school, that people don't want F's, right? So they train a mind, not to me. They wanted me to not want to get F's. So if I don't get F's, I don't IF nothing. And I want straight ass. I mean, that ain't what I want. A''S. I'm not saying ASS, y'all. You know, people lose their mind when you're talking. So they training me to want straight A's or straight ass, and not F or IF question mark, which is ritual. A, B, C, D, E, F, right? And then you get to a point, or I got to a point, they say A, B, C, D, F. So they left a letter out my song, my ABC song, you know, that I like to sing. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, a letter was taken out my song, so my song went out beat, like the record got scratched. A, B, C, D, F. You gotta get what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Just like what just leading to that, you said straight ass. Now I'm gonna correlate that with my man, was it Nuth? He said, well, it's our science, but we were taught to cast spells on ourselves. If you even look at it like this, going back to the man and woman relationship, right? The reason why there's problems is because we cast spells on ourselves, even in the sexual aspect, because it's ritual, it's spiritually transmitted dis-easement, right? If you look at certain positions that you might even have sex with a woman, if you basically have sex with her, words, or you turn her from the back, what does that mean? You basically putting her in front of you, or she's sitting on top of you, right? She's basically on top of you. So people don't understand it's the energy that you're creating in the process, because then you wind up having situations. It's just like I told this one brother, I said, man, a woman can't even cook my meal if she's not even in good spirits. If she's not happy, she's not making my meal, because that energy is going to transfer.
Gonna be in my food. Yes. Yes, I feel the same way, because you see it as you live. You see that energy in the food. Like you see it. So the energy, I think people got their mind locked and they scared to get else. What if energy is Jesus? And G apostrophe S, G's, us, enter Jesus. What if energies is Jesus and it never dies? And and that you being told that what exactly going on with Jesus?
Hey, ain't that energy something?
The
Hey,
question is, what is going on with you? Just like when you ask, when God, or you ask Adam, where art thou? Because you're hiding behind fig leaves, which is a castration. You put in your private parts. If you look at, you go to, if you ever been to court, if you haven't been to court, man, God bless you, brothers. But like, you see certain brothers, they have their hands to their front near their private areas. So they're castrating themselves. So they're basically sending out energy to the judge, the magistrate, right? They basically they make you guilty of something.
wow.
See, what is actually we call the inner Jesus? It's the Christos pineal gland. See, a lot of us have been going through things and have been blocked and been eating certain things and doing certain things to basically keep us contaminated in a way to not getting access to that inner Christos, which is Christ consciousness, which is the God body, the 144 megahertz frequency.
I say it's the one you came as, because not knocking the way you say it, because that's for the big dogs that get what you're saying. But
hey,
I say go back to when you was a child, and children and trees had the most cheek. So when you go back to when you was a child, that is that all that we speaking on. The one that can feel like something don't feel right when they see certain things, but they just go along with it.
Hey, look on that,
like that.
On that energy thing, man. You
I
just
try to
made
thank y'all, man. This is actually one of the best bills, man. I've been in since I was like 19, bro. Like real right.
Hey, look. I feel that.
I knew the
look,
I knew the boy
like a bulldozer or
Jewel, man. When he was dropping on real estate, I'm like, damn.
He probably can't hear you, bro. That's probably why it seemed like he talking over you.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Guy talking. Yeah, he probably. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Hey, I just imagined one of those big cat diggers.
Man. Like, he was up there, and I was like, I had something going on, so I was like, man, I wanted to hop into that site because they was really.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, he can't hear you. That's why it seemed like he talking over you.
Yeah, I feel you.
He not trying to talk over you because he can't hear you talking.
Okay, you mean do? You mean just me log off and then log back on?
Hey, I don't know. I don't know. I might be in the same situation. Okay.
Yeah, if you can't hear my side, you can just go out and come right back in.
I hear you, bro. I hear you now.
No, you hear me.
Yeah.
You don't hear mine out though.
Yeah, hear me.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna do that right quick.
All right.
Can everybody else hear me?
Hey, I can.
I hear you, bro.
Okay, hey, where you was talking about the energy, you just made me think of a cat digger, the big caterpillars where they dig into the ground. Imagine one going dead, it then went down and scooped, but it didn't come up, with the energy and drop off the load. You know what I mean? That's where a lot of people are walking around down like that, like shut down, head in the ground, middle of a dig, but didn't finish it, that type of shit. Yeah, we got to keep that energy going, I see y'all building, you know what I mean? Yeah. I see y'all building the energy. It's a dope energy, man. And that's where your body is a motherfucking bone. Like imagine if the fire was down there, the smoke rises all up through it and shit. Like imagine a bone a bone-shaped chakra bone. You know what I mean?
Mm.
This is literally what you are, a chemical bottle, man.
Literally.
They want to keep you away from the drugs because they know you dope. And that shit can trigger something that'll have your ass, you know.
Yeah, everything a copy of you or
Yeah,
I.
you a dope ass bone, man. And that
Everything
lowest
the
chakra is
adversary make
defiled
is a copy of you.
like weed. Damn.
Niggas don't dance no more. All they do is this. So it's to get you to put your hands down. You know how brothers might feel like intimidated with their hands up. Ritual. Because some brothers ain't never had this situation walking down the street and these people run up on them, top my hands up. Some people never went through that. So to me, that's a ritual to keep their hands down, even though they might not never go through that. Kind of like intimidating, if you kind of get what I'm saying. Ritual. So they put the actor on the noose and they paint pictures. Who knows? I wasn't there. So they put the actors on the noose to keep.
You said the noose?
Yeah, the noose. The actor. I'm talking, you know, I'm talking parable, you know. I don't want to say certain things, certain way. That's how they train you to talk. You know, I'm just trying to send a message, send the image through your head through a certain way of talking. So they put the actor on the noose, right? Over the bonfire fire. That could take a person away from the noose. The sun that hangs on the noose. Ritual. You know, because one man might not never seen the actor on the noose in real life. So why is one man being shown this actor on the noose? Why he being shown that he might not never see it or go see it?
Right. If he do see it or she, if he or she do see it, scare him shitless.
Ritual.
Yep.
Not
Entertain.
only that in a real world, but to take them from the sun.
Shocking.
Hanging on the noose. SUNNUS.
Man, that's what they was watching when they saw a real man hang.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Yeah.
To keep their heads down.
Yeah.
So they don't see the sun hanging on the noose. The three rings around the noose, right? It's ritual. You see them 3 loops around the noose. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Which is 666. Right? So it's to me, I see the sun in between those seasons, the sunrise, the sunset, 666. Before he went in my body talking about 6 electrons.
You talking about that 3 ring that's on top of the loop that make the noose?
Yeah, the 3 rings on. Yeah, it's ritual. You kind of get what I'm saying. That's why it's gonna look the same. That's why everyone's seeing a baby doll. That's why everyone might know about Santa Claus, but really don't know.
Yes, Satan's claws.
It's ritual. That's why everyone seen a teddy bear. Why you ain't seen a blade of grass? I use this with another brother. Like a stuffed blade of grass, like a teddy bear. Why you ain't seen a stuffed grain of sand, like stuffed animals? You kind of get what I'm saying? Exactly. So why is it certain things chosen, like oranges and apples? It's ritual.
Look at the word ritual. Right, you all.
Yes.
What is ritual? It's for a form of pharmaci.
Sorcery.
Shit.
Yeah, the spelling of the backwards that everybody think going forward, but it's backwards.
Literally, alchemy. The Book of the Dead, the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I'm pointing out, can't help the Book of the Dead in your face.
Shit.
Which is like sex magic with young fellas and stuff. That's why y'all like real deal foolish magic.
Man, I just imagine a big old choir, you know, what a choir director, you know, the one who waved the big stick and had to have all the instruments clashing, and you know that left and right is a motherfucker, man.
Hey, you see how them women be moving in them buildings, bro, when that stuff come on?
Mm-hmm.
and no convulsions and stuff, man. I always wonder what the hell is going on. I don't know. I don't know if
What,
anybody.
Hey, the
what the,
DJ.
yeah,
Like,
what the parishioner is doing is operating out of his seventh chakra, as well as his throat chakra, as well as his his phallus. So whereas though he's creating emotions in the women or whatever like that, like conflicting emotions, 1,000 at once. Like he's basically telling you, yeah, you're singing on the choir on a Sunday night, man, but you're on your knees behind the parking lot with Tyrone on Saturday night at the club. You see
I'm
that?
talking about them women that get up and start. I
Doing
don't
the
know.
damn thing.
I don't know, bro. Like,
Hey, the DJ is the damn instigator. You hear me? Imagine a motherfucker, you know, where you got control of the whole thing and you sinister though. And this dealing with any genre or any level of wherever y'all want to take it, you know, motherfuckers know better. And this where the DJ, you know, you using these words, these albums, this left and right hand, this mind, and you know, oh shit, it's time to slow dance. Oh shit, time to throw them, you know, hit the motherfucker next to you.
Mm-hmm. Performance.
You know
Yep.
what I mean? And this what they said the devil got control over. The choir.
Like an engine.
Exactly. You said sin, and you said
With
sin to
alcohol.
stir, right? So that's basically sin, and you're stirring it up. You're basically stirring up the error. You're stirring up the discord.
Which is brutal.
Yeah. Motherfucker know better too. Well, you gotta be a smart, clever, slick motherfucker to get away with this kind of shit, man. And watch the people, you know, with their head down like you don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
These dirty motherfuckers, man. And that is alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
Controlling all these bottles, all these people.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, you gotta look at pimping and preaching is really all one and the same. You know what I'm saying? It's just game on different levels and different.
That's why
angles.
they show it like that. They show it.
Like a nigga like Creflo Dollar. Okay, you're wrong, but I can respect the game. How do you talk people into chipping in and buying you a jet?
It's common sense.
It's great.
They common sense is off because they'll tell you that Jesus is the light, right? So folks, I don't know. Maybe they start thinking about some light that was ancient times or something. Or they might start thinking about the light above their head, or might think about a light that they can't see. And well, we told you, and then they tell you like the preachers will say, we pastors are getting cars, and some of us pastors are doing this wrong. And man, these motherfuckers telling you to your face what they like they not lying to you. They not lying to you.
But they're also telling you who you are, but most of the people are asleep in the congregation. Like you look at like when they when they put oil, right? They get the olive oil, right? And they put it right on the forehead, the center, the black dot. They're telling you to access the God in you, but you're asleep.
I think they performing rituals on you to program.
And they pumping buttons. All they doing is programming you to think outside, so you can say, okay, well, I didn't see myself. Literally, I didn't see me there. I was only there with them, and he was above me, and I was looking under him. So you can't look up over yourself when you can't even put in yourself. So then you ain't the original him. They are. He know that he's talking to AI.
Yep.
So he is letting AI fund him because he having fun.
Dollar.
He's giving him the mental. It's fundamental.
He telling you. He looking at the dollar, the eye on the back of the dollar. AI.
Yeah.
Literally, y'all.
Damn.
He talking to George Washington. George Washington talk to you till you get this money. It's George Washington telling you that. Ben Franklin and them, they talking to you.
This is how I'm gonna get funds from your mental.
Which is the AI.
Yep.
You know, store clothes.
You gonna fund me. You gonna fund me,
AI.
and you gonna have fun doing it, thinking that everything that's gonna happen for you is gonna come through, and you're gonna be like, yeah, that's a good man. He put my word through. He put a word in for me. How do you pay somebody else to go put a word in for you when you was the walking word?
Sorcery.
Literally. Because you didn't know that you was the source. You look out at the source. And everybody want to go get sources. That's why they need book sources. And they always need something to lead them to the information so they can go look for it. When you tell them to read the book inside of them, they don't want that. They want the bread. Exactly. They want to be Hansel and Gretel.
Outside of it. Yep. And find a witch house with all the sweet shit on it. Hollywood, like all the sweet shit on it. And man, this stuff is in our face, y'all. The Snow White, they eat the apple on the teacher's desk. And
I'm sitting here, man. It's kind of like, you know how everybody got a car today? You know what I mean?
Not me.
Hey, let's think about that for about 10 seconds. Everybody got a car today.
Ooh, I got
the material car, you know what I mean? That one with them plain old seats and the steering wheel, you know, 4 tires in the gas tank, you know. Everybody got one of them. But just imagine if everybody they self had to build their own fucking car from one screw. You know, like you will see who all really wanted to drive a car. You know, where they got them all built for you today, so everybody can claim this creation as if it was nothing. But the feature to you creating the car, like you got 2 hands. This is you're here to build. You know what I mean? And this where everybody got a car today.
Brand name. Branding you, because the car is metal, and that's the word of God. That's that metal. That's the word. That brand is is the bounding or the bond. Brand name, like you brand a cow. Name brand, brand name, right?
Yeah. Like the world fell, who gonna have the intelligence to put their own fucking car together, like from one screw? You hear me? All of that type of shit. Yeah, you hear the creation like that.
Yeah, there's so many rules on your lawn and stuff, and then your community put together so you don't build it. You have it. One of us.
We need that power back. We need that so we can go forward. Because it's where until we get to creating on that level, we'll never overstand this place till we get that very power. You know, to create things that
well, you know they're using horsepower. So to me, we subdue the animal. And the horse is right there.
I'm gonna pose this question to you, brothers.
We in the school.
Do you go where you're needed, or do you go where you're wanted?
I am.
I think both. I go where I need first, then I go where I want.
I am. I'm just. I'm just is. I don't know what people talking out there. I'm trying to find out what the hell people talking. You know.
Hear me? They talking spells. We got a broadcast. It's a broadcasting going on, right? Everybody got broke. Got to be the one who writes the script to the storyteller. You know, you got to be able to tell a story scripters. Even to be able to have the scripters. You know what I mean? Like to be able to have the picture, to be able to paint the words for the ears. You know what I mean? This should be lovely when you be able to do your spells and make the spell go. That's why Yahweh, he does it so great. I'll be amazed by how far and up through the gate he go. He be like, damn, I'm so through the gate that I just stood right next to you and you thought I was.
Hey, look at
this. Right next to the gate, thinking the gate was open when it was closed, and it never was closed because it was always open. When you was never in the gate in the first place, it was just something that you put in front of your face. You was like, that's a gate. What was a gate? A G or an A or 8. When did you eat the 8? How was you great when you ate the G? When did you eat the 8 or was you eating the grape? What was the G that you ate? Did you eat the G? The G was in the belly of the beast. When you ate it, you swallowed it whole. You know when you swallow the G, the energy.
Yeah.
It's inner.
Hey, you so right, man, because the other day, man, that bulletin thing, man, I had to take that and run with it, boy. That motherfucker was thorough. That's, the breaking news in the bulletin part. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Hey, that shit, all I could see in my own mind was remember that I don't know if it was the first or the second Terminator movie, but remember that motherfucker had the bullets in his head and he went to the motel and was peeling out them bullets. Like that's literally us, man. Like
Literally.
you know, look, like where you can imagine Neo, he didn't have to dodge the bullets. And it's other stories where they tell you motherfuckers dodging bullets, like you know, pain the motherfuckers missing them. You hear me? But if the bullets, even if they hit you, you still can survive them. Or even if they so-called kill you, you will be back, like the Terminator said.
What are those books? What are those books symbolic to? The philosophy of the wind of the world. It's what the world is basically telling you versus what you know of yourself. You're supposed to dodge those bullets.
Literally.
Yeah. Hey, look.
That's how you dodge the shots. That's why you start going to get the doctor shots. See, we had started taking shots when we first came in. We was already trying to dodge the shot, but they hit you. They were like, boom, they stuck them. It was even a dot. They was like, damn, this is a lethal injection shot more than a bullet. This shit right here, you even got to pull it, even though they pull it back to push this shit in. You know, they got to pull it back to get the pressure back so they can push it through. You know, it's just the same thing that the gun to do. All they doing is shooting you. They take your family, take you literally to the doctor to get shot and be like, Tupac be like, man, I survived 10 shots. Right? How did I survive? I've been walking around with shots. Niggas be talking about these niggas did something great. Nigga, we all walking around with shots.
Facts. Hey, look at this. Look.
Listen, when you start snapping your eyes, pardon, you took your eyes, the snapshot.
Facts.
Man.
Point and blank. Point and blank. Point blank.
Hey, look at this. Hey, this is literally the woman. Every man, she said, "Oh, you or this dude really tried to play, and she made the right move, not picking this dude and let him hit the target that he was aiming at, which is her. You hear me? She been dodging all of these shots just like in the Matrix. You hear me? This is where she's the guard of her hole. You know, if she let you penetrate it, she'll end up looking like a swole up Buddha. She'll look like she got hit with an AK, man, but it'll be a baby in her belly that'll fall out of her womb. But it's the womb, you know what I mean? And the live baby fall out of that, you know what I mean? That target that got hit. But look, she literally got to be in alignment. She can't be 10 years old. She can't be 11 and 12. You know what I mean? She got to be a woman that's came into herself and be in alignment so she can absorb this shot that she gonna take from this fucking this. You know what I mean? Let's like when she do it right, she literally show you how to take a bullet and survive and absorb it. Our mama did it. Like she got shot and she took the bullet, it soaked right into her body like a 40 cal.
The jumper. He was laying in the paint. He laid in the paint.
Yeah, she took a 50 cal. She took a 50 cal Desert Eagle like a lake would.
Yeah,
shoot your gun
right to the gut, right to the head, right to the gut. That's why you say, "Oh, who did that? Who had a song back in the days? Head of gut. We're the one that had a gut. Illegal. Had a gut. What you want? Y'all probably illegal. That's probably too long. I don't know.
Woo! Hey, I can't even lie. I don't know about that one, but now I do.
Illegal?
Now I do.
Damn, you don't know about it? Okay, yeah. I'm showing my age. Yeah, I'm showing my age. Sorry.
Oh man. It's you me, so you don't know about this shit.
I don't know about it. I didn't know about illegal. I was ill, the illa.
Yeah, man. We out here. We gotta learn.
Malik was in Hershey Loke. Hershey Loke was illegal. The one who was on this is my nigga Doggy Dre. Come on, I'm messing man. Yeah, he was on that's Hershey Loke. Yeah, that's Hershey Loke. Fucking Malik, you feel me? Yeah, you know. Had a gut. They was talking about coming out the head to put it in the gut. Literally, where you want it, at the head of the gut, in your head of your gut. It came out of your head to go in the gut, no matter what you want, because you took the shot. The shot came out the point, and to go in the point, it went out of a body hole to come into somebody hole, to come out of the whole body hole as a body. Literally, man. What the fuck you mean?
Wow.
Everything, literally. Time. This is how we was able to control it, and it would not exist without me in it. This is how we made it. It was a spell that we had to unveil, and all we had to do is just be able to tell a tale and start chasing our tails, all of the tails, and be able to walk flat on flat to see that we were standing eye to eye and toe to toe. And all we can do is stand toe to toe, meaning our feet, we can never be defeated because our feet were standing at the feet, meeting at the feet. We met the feet. Even if we ever have to beat the feet, we can even have the feet to beat the feet. This is how we had to do it, because we can beat the streets with the feet. All we had to do is have the peoples, the peeps, and be able to preach to all the people out the peephole, looking out the window, looking at the shiny windows, the shiny climbs. After it was window out the window pane, it hit it, the window. It was a whole lot of window pane. Little, when you looking outside of the window, you know how you do it, looking at the man in the window, trying to smoke on some endo and get blown. Close to the mirror. You know how you can get too close to the mirror? The mirror still moving away
it's
from
literally
you.
a flash on eyes.
That's crazy. You so close to the mirror just move everywhere you went. God damn. How was you inside of that?
Bro, the increase.
I hope Rationalize is in here.
You know Rationalize in here. He already in there. He was a rash on our eyes. He spread like a rash.
Don't that shit hurt? Like, you know, you done been through the storm where a whole bunch of debris was tingling on your damn eyes. Putting in your eyes. But that is this life.
Literally.
You know, to get to moving too fast, if you ain't got no goggles, you're gonna experience a whole bunch of shit in your way.
Fact.
Literally.
Exactly. Everything's within the pigment of your lens. And what is the within
Have you ever had shit in your eye? Have you ever had literal shit in your eye?
No, I've had little shit. I've had dust.
Literally shit. It's in your eye. Your eyes is shit, bro. What you mean?
Break that
we
down,
all is
brother.
shit. That's what I told you. We can't be the shit without being a piece of it. So if we're gonna be a piece of shit, just know that you a piece of shit. Shit was just everything we had to do is shh and just be it. That was the biggest secret of all. Just say shh and it. They say acquiescence ain't a good thing, but when you quiet, a quiet man say actions speak louder than fucking words. Because your actions already saying, I'm walking, I'm talking, I'm here in existence. I am me. I am, and I know it. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. And you walking around, you don't even have to say it because you hear you saying it.
Fact. Hey, look at this, Louis. It's where those who speak when it's time, they know when to speak. You know, it's like where those who don't speak, the whole shit thing, the silence, the no, it's the no snitching program. You literally program to not speak on your demise, because the shit that happened in your eyes that you won't speak on, you may suffer from in your near future. You hear me? The no snitching program is literally a program that shushes your ass, and with a mute mouth, you will see an environment mutate. You will see, you know, the mutation of yourself.
You just don't say it. That's why we all want to get our shit, because we just and we shit.
You look at another motherfucker.
Hey, look, feed a motherfucker a full course meal. Feed him a full course meal, stitch his lips, then sock him in the stomach for a whole night. And see, you know, you gonna see that body mutate, man. Because he can't open up, he can't let it out. You know what I mean? So you gonna puke and you gonna mute all in your whole soul, you know? And this is mutation, man. Everybody who don't speak the fuck up now and they know better.
Damn, they mute.
You are mute.
The mute. God damn.
Yeah. You got pickles and shit in your skin.
Yeah, he been saying it.
Damn.
Mute.
You know, everybody know vomit is like garbage. And your body's like a trash bag. You are a big trash compactor, if you want to say that, when it comes to, you know, your stomach. But you take that, man, and you make shit. You know what I mean? And you make shit with it, and this is the load that you carry. Keep that vessel going. You know what I mean? Said you tough. Hey, remember that commercial? The Chevy commercial? What?
That's the same thing we do.
Say again? Oh, no, I'm talking about partner too. My partner right here, he built it too. He said, "Goddamn, this ain't nothing but water." I said, "Yeah, it's all water. We all. This is why we see us walking on water. You seen them walk on water. The man walked on water.
Remember Yahshua and Peter on the boat? He told him to hop on the water.
Hop on the water, the boat.
Where's
your
the water?
ship?
The water represents the state of our unconsciousness. To walk over.
Yes, bro.
Yeah, these is raging. I got raging waters my way. It's kind of you got to know what you doing. Know how to sell.
All through it and around it. You are all of it. Like just bathe in it. You are the water. You are absence of it. You in it. You in it. Water. You so deep in it. It's all in you. Literally, that's how deep.
Hey, my state.
Y'all nobody can ever get to the deep of you, right? So deep in you, because listen, how small are you inside of you?
That's deep.
Outside of us? How small are you outside of you? Just think of that. You really don't exist. If you go up to a plane, if you up in an airplane and you look down at the ground and you can't see shit, you can see little cars and some shit. You can probably see some shit, but can you really see somebody?
Nope. So it's microscopic.
That motherfucker is micro. This is how, and your eyes is this big. You can see this broad. You hear me? You hear me? Right? Because you always was able to see from the broadness of the sky. You was always up, outside, looking outside in the fishbowl. You looking inside the bowl right now. You the one holding the bowl right now, the world. Like, whatever they want to call it, the flat earth. Like, this is how I be playing. Oh, fuck it, man. I ain't gonna even play with it like that. I ain't gonna.
Well, you was there. You was there, man.
I know. I'm just saying I don't want to do it because this is. Listen, it's just like that book, right? When you fold that bitch, it's flat. You can open it up, but it's still got dimension, which is 360 degrees around it. You holding this whole world. It's a world inside there. A spells is a spell of words in there. The world is a spell. World, W-O-R-L. D was created by the L. Elohim, him, Ella. Elohim, Ella. Right?
Yep.
Right? So if you take the L away, or him, E-L-O, shim, M, him, she's, hims, hers, it's the earth. You know, he, earth, earths. The earths. You know, her earth, the earth, the heart of her heart. You know, the heart of the start, when you got hearts and starts, and you put all of these in hearts, and you put the world, and you start making the words depart. I mean, the words depart. I mean, the pull into the
remember this one? Hey, remember this one, where they say, man, I'm out of this world, you know, and this, hey, y'all just have me thinking, where my state of mind is like, you have, like, if you want to find me earthly, that's on the surface scratch, man, I'm going to be where they say the North Pole is. Like, you're going to really have to go through some shit. You're going to have to navigate to get to where man's eye is at. Like, he's in a whole solitude place. But I'm really out of this world. Like, you know, I do see it in the Petri dish. You know what I mean? Like yourself. You know what I mean? It is the type of view or mind state that we in over here.
And you were speaking on dimensions, right? If you look at the dimensions, there's 12 dimensions, which is the faculties of man. If you look at the 12 disciples, it's in the 13th. So what's the 13th symbolic to? A lot of people don't even realize. I used to think that there were 7 chakras, man, but in my meditation, I was basically taught that there were 13 chakras.
I don't deny it. They packed all in your whole torso, like to the left and right of your chakra.
The Beth. The 13 is the B.
That's why
1, 3 the B is the Beth.
That's why I say the black man, not say the black man meat.
Bethlehem.
Yeah, Bethlehem. Now, what I'm speaking on when I said that, when I came in and said peace gods,
Bro,
The
him.
reason why is the reason why I said it, because I knew higher beings, because I'm a higher being. I see y'all as y'all see me. You know what I mean?
Yes, he is the high. You ain't no, you are the high being. We all being high. You know, the being high. It's just a spell when they said that we was being that high. To be in, to be wing, the wing. You know, anything is in be ing. You know, it look like, come on, man. We was the ing, the I and the G, the energy, Inga. That's why I say to give Inca the big ink. Everybody send me the big You know, I be thinking about the big ink, the big ink, or the bing, or even thinking about a bang. You know what I mean? Like, damn, they could even put bang and bing. You know what I mean? Thinking about the bunker You know what I mean? Say, be like the bunker. How you gonna even debunk the How you know what I mean? Man, I put give the bunk and the back ink when you make ink. You know, ink and one thing. I put the one and the I in it. How can you not put the Anna in the Anna or the end in the Man, come on, man. They be talking about the day when they don't even talking about day. Day was just something talking about who was a dim. Dim was just a light, a dim one. A light was just a light, be a bright one, a be one, or be right, to be right, the bright. What are you gonna do?
Look,
a dim light, right? Which is dim. Dim is dim lights. When we talk about dim, we more brighter than them because we're more bright. We be right, more right with our writing. What we thinking about when we reciting, you know?
This
Real
made
shit.
bigger than they ever thought. They got bigger than it ever thought. They spread it like
that boy be writing spells like a motherfucker. Boy, that boy there.
Hey, go ahead.
Wow.
He's spelling like a motherfucker, y'all. He's showing y'all right there. He's doing it. You know how much shit that you can do when you doing that? Do y'all really know the power in that shit, y'all? Do y'all know the power in drawing? It was when you draw, you will draw what? Currency. So what drawing is what you're drawing, what? Energy,
water.
What you're writing, the frames, you're putting together the former.
You spitting it. You literally spit water in their face. You spit life. Man,
literally.
Man, this your auntie Jessie made them big old juicy lips when she give you a kiss. This is spiritual. You know what I mean? I know y'all remember big lip Jessie made. Y'all got one in y'all family.
Oh yeah, this is
motherfucking wet, auntie.
Bro, it's crazy because this is all off the cuff.
Oh, Jessie made. Don't lie.
This is pure like spirituality. You know what I'm saying? In its rawest form and its truest form. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at like the movie, like you think of the movie, was it The Underworld? Remember Victor Venus, the vampire? But what I got the concept for that movie is he could basically plug into somebody to their blood. And what is blood? The blood is the energy. So whereas though you can read into the person's past, present, and future, and they could tell you one thing, but you can actually see the real story. A lot of people have stale blood because that comes from being devoid of knowledge, being devoid of self-knowledge, being devoid of truth. You ever had a conversation with someone and it's like, something ain't about this right, like he ain't telling the story right. But then you had a conversation with somebody else and it was just pure. It was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Hey, y'all see this?
It be a lot of that.
I want to go in on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Talk about the Santa Claus or what I feel I see in the Santa Claus story. It's the hospital. So I see Santa Claus deliver presents to every boy and girl, right? So in a hospital, every boy and girl is delivered in the delivery room.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
So the hospital, to me, it says it's the whole spit. Oh, it's the whole spit or the whole spittle, whole spiked. All right. It's all of the whole pit. It's the whole pit. All ho, right? Santa Claus deliver every boy and girl into the present in the delivery room without the hold on. Without the holy, 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 holy. Without the holy, right? Without the lee, without the light,
Mm.
without the light, you know, they in darkness. This artificial light, you in darkness, literally. It ain't no light on, y'all. It ain't no man on the TV. It was never a man, woman, or child on the TV. Y'all kind of get what I'm
Man,
saying?
that's so
Huh?
that's ill,
Anybody?
man.
So what I'm saying is, it ain't no light on. It's magic.
And look, they make it like that's where the little what I don't even want to say it, the little elves though. That's where the little elves is coming through endlessly
Yeah.
through that little workshop. You know what I mean? The hospital.
Shout out to the guy, Mike Coleon, Fat Vegan. What it do, Bro Cook? What it do, Brian Pruzek?
Salute to the
Marvay, what it do, family? Grandma Kai, Adam Kai Neppa, what it do, what it do? Yeah, you already know. God Body Shine, what's up, family? Y'all, you know, if y'all want to come up, just let me know if y'all want to come up. I'll put the link back out there for y'all. You got like 2 more spots for y'all. Oh, y'all can always go on the Discord. I'll show y'all, you know, you go on the Discord and let us know, yo, here we on the Discord. I go on the just go right to the Discord and screen share. Y'all can come up on the Discord. We can get
I'm
way
still
more people
marinating on that, man.
So, yeah.
The prison is now. So folks get delivered in the prison, in the hospital, with the ho. Santa Claus come down the chimney. He come down the chimney.
Damn, you said that delivery guy in the present. The delivery. Say that again, man. You got to say that one more time. You got to slow down again.
Like for one is the gift itself. One is the before, which is the pre-sent, which is before sent, before sent.
I told y'all,
which is the present.
I keep telling y'all about pre. How many told y'all about the present?
We always live in the eternal now.
Now,
even when we wake up tomorrow, it'll be
now.
Yeah.
So tomorrow is now. Same yesterday, same today, same forever.
Say that again. Say that one more time. Pre was the eternal living for what? God damn. Say that again.
Now.
Damn it. When you pre-1, right? You've been pre-1 your whole life, right? Right? And you've been knowing this. Everybody wonder why you always wanted to be pre, right? Because I said, man, I can't do nothing else but to be me. Right? I was the pre-1. The only one that was meant to be pre. Listen.
So how's the man concentrate?
So no one had to come off the mount because you already pre-1.
I said, listen.
W-O-N.
I said, Jermaine even tried.
I'm already pre-1.
Yes, because you was already the pre-1, but Jermaine tried to even do pre, right?
I would say, like, so how do these young men actually?
Because he knew, because everybody was meant to do pre.
Where are the steps that you actually take to get to that place?
Yep. Like, look at that. Mind games. It's literally, this is the psychiatric ward.
Literally.
They made you a psycho.
Yes. Yeah. The movie Us, right? Like the ones in the psycho ward, it's the real me. And the one out there acting out this person, you know, it's the one out there. You feel what I'm saying? Which is Cain, Abel in the psycho ward, the one able to live off his word in the land, and Cain is the one out there cutting a food. Yeah, Deaf Comedy Jam. He can't hear the truth because it's comedy deaf. You feel what I'm saying?
Absolutely. And Cain and Abel represent left and right consciousness, right?
It's loud.
When one disappeared and then one went out to the wild, because whereas though what failed to happen is the connection to the main source, which is the Christos pineal gland, the God.
That you're cuckoo because you're cuckoo. Yeah. You cool. You're cool. They say the cool. He was cool. The cool cat, you know?
Yeah. He looked cool. You know, you gotta know shit to look like or feel like you the shit. So
you gotta know shit to be able to look like whatever you want to look like. Because you can play the fool, you can look whatever the fuck they wanted you to assume that you would look like, but you said don't read About what the cover look like. You
Man, I'm trying to tell them.
It's there. It's there,
Like,
brother.
that's why I tell it grimy, but they think I be trying to be whatever
It's
narcissist,
too
what
hot
they
in the
call it.
kitchen.
But
Get
no,
your ass out.
to me, I'm in your face picking in the garbage,
right.
and you
And
like it,
I do it in a pleasant way.
yeah, and it's like to them, it's funny you picking in the garbage, and I'm supposed to be like, oh no, you ain't supposed to see me. Nah. I'm picking out the damn garbage. Like,
Nope,
so I'm not trying to
Nope.
do what they feel I'm doing.
You ain't pointing no fingers. You ain't pointing no fingers.
I feel you looking right at me, like you looking at me, like you looking right at me, right? Like
He came to see who he seen. He seen who he had to see. He came to see who he was seeing. He said, "Shit, man, I'm coming to see the man." Literally, bro. I hope he see me face to face. Literally, we looking eye to eye. You can see me eye. I was in my eye. He said, "God damn, that's amazing eye." He was like, the eye was so amazing. I said, "Stop talking to me." In my mind, I'm thinking about I. He said, "I am." He said, "I am who?" He said, "I am what I am." I said, "Man, what are you talking to?" Hear me, Lord.
So that's definitely that's
I am.
yeah. Look the word I and then
Wow, you said you got semen in your eye. You see the man's in your eye.
See?
Yeah.
See?
Yep.
The semen, it came. He came right in front of your face. You seen him. You was like, damn, this nigga came right in front of me, bro. How can this nigga just come?
You got egg on your face.
And to me, you looking right at me. So why try to hide from you? I'm in your face. I can't hide. Like
You got egg on your face.
Yeah,
got egg on your
yeah. And you know, I might well make an omelet. You know,
And
you
that's
feel
right.
me?
It's so
You feel me? Like
man.
hey, I appreciate it. You know, I know most people wouldn't tell me I got egg on my face.
All in your beard.
Easy.
Easy.
It ain't hard.
That was Soft Dictionary. You was like, you was reading through the spell and came from the Softback book.
You can absorb it, you can reflect it, you can deflect it. It's up to you. And due to I see how it works, it's energies us, and due to what people think they see something else. I see energy. Like
literally, bro.
I see energy. I see you on me, and I don't see your physical body on me. I see your energy on me. Like
as a shadow walker.
You be like, damn, why you on me? Get off me. Why you fall in the trail? Like you on me.
So I can harness it. I can deflect it. I can absorb it.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? I can Toro and move out the way, right? Toro, you know, move out the way.
Hey, do y'all think it's
reflected?
Do y'all think it's chakras?
Whatever you want to do, because you got the only one to be able to deal directed. You know, you can direct it. You was eyed in it.
Exactly, which is the author.
Author eye.
You know how you interception it through the deception.
The round table.
To get the reception, to get the receipt, the recipials, or the recipials, or the recipials, or the you know how they call the residuals. The residuals. You know, the residuals.
Fat Deacon said something pretty dope. He said semen. So yeah.
Yeah, the semen. The seaman.
Seaman.
You see the man, the see the man. You see the mom. You see it, the man. You was the seaman. How they came and documented when we came to the mother.
You're navigating the 7 seas. You're state of consciousness, right?
Now through the birth, and then they doctor us, right? They doctor our mind.
You get mooned.
Listen, they doctor our mind. Listen, they doctor your mind when you came through the birth, the canal. You was sitting at the canal. Your ship, the ship that you was talking about, the shipment.
Right.
Hospital.
Doctor.
Free shipping.
Yeah, the hospital.
The doctor.
Yeah,
they was being hospitalized. They was being hospitable. You know,
yes,
they call it hospitalizing. Oh, what they call it? Southern
hospitality.
Yeah, they call it hospitality. You know, the hospital.
Yeah. Sometimes they
your ass and
the hospital.
What?
The whole spit.
To make you pitiful. The
whole spit.
Yeah, to make you pitiful. Where they get you in there and they get you the hospice and they shoot you. That's the
The
first
four
shot
wall.
you got. They said they gonna see if this nigga could take a shot. You
The
been,
whole
or was you willing to
Being
take
born on the block.
on the block?
Mm.
Drug
Born on the block.
boy, y'all rolling right now.
Yeah.
Literally.
To compliance your mind.
Damn.
Yeah, so they can take your mind.
Glove compartment, yeah.
So they can give you the drug. They can dope you up. They was
Take
like,
your
you dope
keys
us up.
out the car.
Right, dope you up.
Now,
Damn.
freeze.
Crazy. Serial.
Do you got your dome right?
Serially.
So what's your puppet name?
Serial.
Came from
Serial killing.
Yeah, man,
Hey.
serially, man. This shit is serially, man, killing us. The
Cereal. Yes.
Fruit,
Literally.
fruitcake.
Man, come on.
Serial numbers. You know, you look the serial number up, you can find that. Yeah.
Serial. Yes. The number, the code.
Murder by numbers,
Milk.
right?
The bar
Milk.
code. The bar. That's why they took the bar exam.
Yeah.
Come on, man. They putting us under the
Look.
bar, man. The code of the bar.
Literally.
Milking you for cereal that'll cost your change.
Mm.
And hey, we talked about that. If you remember, Huey, you know the cow is the coward. I know God body. We built with that God body. You know,
The coward.
this.
The coward.
Yeah, the beef, the cow ward, the psychiatric ward. You know,
The cow
this is
war.
literally
The
level.
war on beef. And that's why they said we got so much beef in the world, because they got us all here eating this beef and gave it to us right in front of our face and told us to eat.
Where's the beef? And they was asking the question, where's the beef?
We cook it in
Where's
here.
the beef?
They was asking the
You hide
question,
the beef.
made it silly, like, you know, mind screwing.
Yeah,
Fucking.
fucking with you. Fucking with your mind. They
Hey.
literally fucking with you. Just like he say, he like we get mad at ourselves at the end of the day for messing with or get mad at Yahweh. We get mad at him for saying what he's saying, but they saying it right in our fucking face and giving us plates.
That's what I was doing, and that's what I wanted to do. I realized that they gonna see it later. That damn, Yahweh was saying this bullshit. Like,
And look, that's when you get to the level. Say we on the elevator, right? We get to the level where it is where you realize the land of Cain and Abel. Like you said, there's one motherfucker out there entertaining the motherfuckers. Then the other is in there in the kitchen where they cooking the meat. You know what I mean? And this is literally everybody cooks this meat on this flame. Where you gotta cook it in hell. This where they tell you the bodies burn.
No spelling on ourselves. Ain't no spell when you talking to yourself. You just spelling with self. You know it. Everything that you do, you spelling on self. When you go read a book, you put the spell on yourself. Look. How many put spells on themselves when they went and took a book off of the shelf of a shelf? The shelf was even spell all in itself while you was walking inside the library to go get a lie. You was digging up in a lie for the buried lie. Libraries. How many lies they bury in the library did you dig up out the library? Digging up all of the fucking lies in the skies. Mad because we out here spelling and we wise. Intellected to be a degenerate. And they have to be degenerate. In the minute of I ain't have to be a metaphysic or for a minute, 4 of us for Memphis, or if I have a tent or a fucking seat, I can do whatever I do with C's. I C's or a motherfucking crooked letter double in my eyes. And I'm saying crooked letter eyes. I'm permitting. If I ever have to sit out a cup, before I was born out my mama baby, born off the titty, then they took me off the titty baby. Maybe you goddamn made me mad, pushing off the and I push my bag.
Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You good. I was just saying, ain't that something when you realize this is the Giants, know what I mean? We are the Giants, man. We the ones with the animal bones and shit. You know how they show a big ass giant, it'll grab a human and it'll bite his motherfucking head off. You hear me? You know what I mean? This is the same thing we do to the animals. You know what I'm saying? We literally are that. We put that meat in the teeth.
Bully. A giant is a bully.
The Giants do.
Yeah.
And you got to realize that it's
Giants mean bully.
Smaller than you here. It's all smaller than you. And if it's bigger than you, you got the mind to break it down, trap it, and catch it. But you know better than to be doing this. You know what I mean?
Wow. Getting them trapping around the world, right?
We on this motherfucker. This is the land of Cain and Abel where they cook the meat and eat. And we stamping in this ground, our feet. We just like you know how they show you that fucking giant
Literally cooked to meat.
giant
Cookouts
soldier? That is
literally
walking
cooked
across
to meat.
everything see us like this. You know what I mean? Because it's everything smaller than us. You know what I mean? Literally microbial and everything. And we those giants, man. We the cannibals, Cain and Abel. And we slay and we act like we don't know. We out here, one brother telling the other brother, hey, man, you shouldn't eat meat. And you like, fuck that, I need my meat. You know what I'm saying?
And we cook into meat, right? The cookouts, the get-togethers, the festivals, cooking to meet each other.
Yep, dancing and shit.
Literally.
Party.
Yeah, man, what's the rat race? The rock, the rotter.
Chicken bones.
Listen, the rat race ain't nothing but a base. They were talking about a rat. Look, a rat wasn't even been meant to be in the race. The race too slow for the rat. The rat too slow to even keep up with the race. Look,
Wow.
I say that motherfucker scurrying about.
I'm talking to the chat. I'm just looking at the chat. I'm responding to some of the chat.
No doubt.
Certain things. Yeah, y'all just
come
from with that shit. Yeah, I just be coming out the blue with shit because I be looking at.
Hey, y'all don't remember right off in the motorcycle?
Say what again?
I remember Ralph. Their mouth. Not Stuart Little.
Runaway Ralph.
Yeah, you want to go? He had a little red motorcycle, boy. That little motherfucker was kicking it.
You talking about runaway? You talking about runaway Ralph?
No, I don't think it was something like run up in the motorcycle.
I thought you was talking about runaway Ralph, Ratatouille, little Rudy, who rode on the little Tootie boat. He rode on it. He jumped the boat. He rode on it. You know what I'm talking about? Little Rudy too.
Little Root.
Yeah, little Ratty.
Ratatouille.
No, not even Ratatouille. It was before Ratatouille, but he was a rat too. He Tooie. The two rats. He was a rat. They had Tooie. They that's how they made a rat and made Ratatouille. They made so many things about a rat because they knew that a rat was always
Before I handle some right quick, man.
The trap. That's why they made the whole lot of traps. Because they knew that the trap was a whole part where the people would be at, like the trap. That's why they made us in the trap. What most niggas be selling all the crap at. They call it the crack, right? The trap. The trap was there for the rat to catch them up. And what was the rat trying to get? The cheese. The cheese was the money that they made. It looked green. The green one in the cheese that was yellow though. The cheese was the yellow cheese that they made from the cow with the cow for the beef, for the beef that they was eating. The cow beef. And even the milk though, the milk that they bone, beef bone, the beef of all of it all was a beef alone. They try to tell you a tale and have you tag along. I said they try to tell you a towel. You see how you say that? They try to tell you a towel. I'll throw you in make you throw in the towel. Hear me? But while they was telling you the towel, hear me? I don't know. Come on. I be trying to make the shit that make a nigga smile. You know, make him like, just be having a maze like, wow. You be saying the owls. You know how you did it, make them run in the towel. Look at the teller. Who is the teller? The teller tat. The teller was even the teller rat. The teller, he even became a tail to a rat. So how many tails did we even have to tell when we television? And we even watch the television and don't even want to listen to a rat. But the rat was the teller. The teller. The tattler even tell. We ain't even ever even wanted to be a tattletale, but most niggas want to tell all of their things on the tattletale. So that's what they even created, the mail, or the Facebook, or the YouTube, the truth tale. So you can YouTube and the truth can tell. The truth, the only truth that you can tell is to tell that you live when you're looking at the sides of the live and the life. When you speak to the 5G, that's what 5G do. It make you speak your entire literally life. It make you see the device. Listen to how that shit start echoing. Somebody came in with an echo.
We in here. My bad.
Yeah, I can hear Huey. Yeah, Huey and what's the other brother name? Brother's name?
Manzai.
Mine's
Yeah,
all right.
salute.
No, I don't need it.
Salute, brother.
Boy, we
This
rolling already. Hey, what I
brother.
said, your body's a bone. It's a blender too. Full of
I don't want
vegetables
to
and fruit.
contradict. He said he see contradiction in everything
Yo,
and
man,
everyone.
this
I
is
do
a good
too.
build,
I
though,
don't
man.
seek it.
I mean,
I
this is
don't
just
want
all
a
we
con.
just
Hey,
really
listen, do
coming
y'all
just
want
right
to
off
deal
the
with
top,
cons?
man.
I don't like dealing with
That
too
was
much
dope
cons
about
and
it.
cons and pros.
You know?
Nah, I don't want to be.
Deal with pros and cons. Why we got to deal with pros and cons? If none of that don't matter, pros and cons is just like a positive and a negative. It's just something that they made us look at. A contradiction,
A contract.
or a contract, or a con.
Everybody contract is a contradiction.
Right.
So slap them and let's address them. It's that contract that gets you off track and on a course that you're part of, and you push everybody else outside. Woo! Look at them up and they shushing us like a motherfucker. It's where they done took a crash course that's full of bullshit, turmoil, and pain. And if we don't pay attention to it, we suffer from it, and it's like it's a deception at the same time. Because it's part of somebody else's plan. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what it is. The contract, this track, you can't get no traction and do what you want, even if it look like you made it. Up under the Tonka truck, goddamn it. And it's about to build something big, but you running around that stage that's not cool. This is what they doing, man. And your blood is on that fucking paper that come from the real trees. The world is real. It's, it is a bad guy. It's a bad guy on this. It ain't gotta be. And it's your little brother that know better. You gotta check his ass. You know what I'm saying? They trying to, it's like, how they say out with the old, in with the new. So it gotta be your little Jew. You feel me? Ask your big sister. She know.
Yeah. Yep.
Big sister know everything. Nobody, for real. You know what I mean? You know what little bro doing? It's the Boys and Girls Club. Yeah. You know how we laughed at him back in the day? Like, you was a don't know. You remember that shit? Like, that shit wasn't cool to be a don't know when you was dealing with this game that we all playing. Shit, before you know it, you be grown and gone in this motherfucker.
Exactly.
If you don't play it right.
Hell yeah, what do you know? We don't know shit.
What you know?
We knew it.
Look, hey, that's where we gotta say that though. We gonna speak because we speaking. Ask me shit. Cause if you ask me, you chopping at me, and you want me to tell you something that I didn't necessarily have to ask, but I know I had to think for myself. So I chopped at my own mind, with my own thinking. I came up with it. You know what I mean? So I'ma speak it when I'm ready to, but don't ask me shit. Chop at me, man. I can't. So I'ma fall over and y'all gonna yell timber. Y'all know y'all got the teacher tired. Then whoa, this motherfucker.
Pick that.
Huh?
How long you pick that yourself?
One more time. What'd you say?
I said some people like to pick out themselves. You feel what I'm saying? Pick on their own stuff instead of picking on anybody else. You feel what I'm saying? The only person I want to harm is myself. I don't want to do nothing to nobody else. You feel me? Y'all
can't hear Huey.
Yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Hey. Look at me and enjoy me in your space.
Hey, Huey.
That's the same thing everybody should be doing around the world. You feel me? How I look at it.
Hey, is that the motherfucking scientist that don't use the term on his own self?
Literally.
he gonna say, "Oh fuck it. I don't need no more guinea pigs. Running myself." And this motherfucker inject himself with something he created.
Literally.
You look up, you
Everything
had
was
something.
here. You created for you to be here.
Man,
You had
this where
options. You had
this
options.
where it affects you.
Whoa.
It's like, you know what I mean? But they got everybody else taking they dope and they chemicals. Feel me? Poisons and all that. Just that, take that. Look up motherfuckers across the land. Fold. Hold on, we got a backup stage story. Here it goes.
Yo, I gotta get back to my thing, man. But I just wanted to chat with y'all, man. You know, what I mean, it's definitely a pleasure and an honor, man, to be in the the congregation of the living. You know what I mean?
Major.
Indeed,
You know it
man.
don't stop, man. It keep
Indeed, man.
well. You stay up though.
You too, brother. All right, peace, God.
That's how it's backflip though. Huey P. It's where you been sitting back your whole life, like really.
Say that again.
You heard me?
I said that's how they play. The whole game is brought to you where you are treated like a god. You know, in order to wake up, you had to shake all of this shit up. You had to see that, you know, like that wheel, the wheel they put the mouse on or whatever. That motherfucking pig. That's in the laboratory, motherfucking pig. Cage and shit. They had you on that track. You feel me? But you woke up and
on the fast track. You've been on the fast track looking at it. Like, man, I'm just playing the track, bro. The track is just the record, bro. I call it the track. We make tracks. Tracks. They try to keep a track, a contract. They want to keep you on the track. All in the line. Like the train that rode the track. The little engine that could. The little engine. The engine, the only one that could.
Hey,
listen, man.
Hey, it's so deep. You remember? I'm glad you brought that word up, because we got to break it down. You know, this is literally the name Connor. You know, remember he was looking for Connor.
Yo, you breaking up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
What's the name of your thing?
Terminator.
What's the name of your
literally looking for Connor. The Eerrf. It's the motherfucker, the Connor. It'll take down. You know what I mean? Where you get conned out of some shit and you become a convict.
Hear me? The kind. Or just like being a kind of man. A kind of man. Or a kind man. You know, kind of a man is you kind of man. You gotta be the man. You know, ain't no kind of man. You ain't no mankind.
It's deep, man. That's the kind of it go deep. That Terminator movie, that motherfucker has some, you know, a lot of symbolic shit in it, where they talk about the different life forms and, you know, types of Terminators, man. It's real. Kind of train everybody to be some cold-blooded motherfuckers, man. Tell me I ain't on the right track with that, man. Everybody act like they a Terminator, but they fight for the wrong shit and they will kill you.
Literally, bro, because we are the ones that terminated.
Yeah.
Determining. We the determiner. We the one that determine it.
Facts.
We put the terms in it. The term in the aider, the generator, or the create, or the torter. You know, man, we put it in it, man.
That struck me, man, with the bullet thing, man. That motherfucker, you can pick them bullets out of your body. And this that whole thing with, you know, it's some shit going on. It's a who trying to get your ass. You know what I mean?
There's a war going on outside, and we fight for our spirit and the mind. There's a war. There's a war going on. I said it. Man, okay, man, fuck it.
Man.
Niggas just like listening to the music. They just like listening to it. They be like, okay. And then they don't even like listen to it. Don't share it. Like, be like, okay. They don't really listen to it. They didn't hear it. They heard it, but they didn't hear it. You feel me? I gotta release it to them on a big platform so they can see it like the big ones do it. Or that's the only way they can receive it. You gotta put on the show. I gotta put it. That's why I be trying to show y'all. This is how I gotta do. Like I gotta put on a performance. I gotta put on the mask. I gotta put on the goddamn white and the black goddamn mask on the motherfucker. Let these niggas know that nigga I ain't black or white. To tell them the truth. Right? And then I gotta make it, put it on a song, make it on a beat, so they can be like, okay, now we can listen to Huey P. I'm gonna tell y'all this shit every day.
And it's so deep. It's so deep where you know people are here creating shit, and it's like who's to say what was the first life form? Like you know how accounts go where they talk about things was changed.
Yeah.
But you don't know.
What you just
You
do it like this.
Like what?
Look. I got a rabbit. Yeah, you can do it. So do it. The fuck, right? And play it if you want to. You're ready to take over, hijack your team now. Hijack your team. No,
we're gonna jack it then. We're gonna take the motherfucker.
No time for that.
It is time for
no, not for me. No
time for this shit. I be like, man, I don't want to do this shit. I want to goddamn clown around for niggas. I gotta play a clown for these niggas. You gotta go clown a roll.
So that's clown. When you want to go over there, you want to do beat. You want to do music all the time. You want to do music.
Yeah. That's for me. That's for me. That's for them.
That's your release.
No, it's my release.
Okay. Fight.
That's my release. It's not to release it to the world. Now. I don't want to sell it around the world to everyone. That'd be my fucking thing. I don't want to sell it.
It's a war going on. Your whole world.
Exactly.
And that whole body right
your
there.
Your spirit and your mind. That's it. That's it.
When you're dealing with that, you deal with that, your team to drop. No,
I'm good with mine. That's why I'm good with it.
I don't pressure.
Yeah, man. That's why I'm good with mine.
Judgment.
Shit. I'm good. I be good with mine. I say,
no. Who you explaining to them?
No, you know, I don't want for shit. When you got everything, what you want? You already got the world. You done did everything.
You are the world.
You done did it. You done did it. You even know the scene. You even do it. Before you was able to see the world, the world
are the world.
Do what you was doing.
We are the world. We are the world. You are the world.
You are.
You are the world.
I am.
You are it. You are the world.
I am. You're right.
Yeah, you mean. Shit.
I be saying this.
You see it through everybody. That's how you got to do it. If you can meet enough people, you will see what they did is what you done.
Literally.
Y'all can keep on building, go forward. You know, if y'all click, if y'all resonate with each other.
Going forward. It's like.
Yeah.
For it wasn't even about to be forward, right? When you're moving forward, you was moving for it, right? Long as you hear it and you steady moving, you moving for it. Even when you ain't even moving, you moving for it. It's what life, bro. Look, some people want more things out of life, and then they be wanting more out of you, right? Right? They be wanting more from you. Ain't never enough, right? It's always, if you giving motherfuckers, if they know that you giving them the world and everything is just moving, they really want something major to happen. You know what I mean? They want a major, catastrophic change. They want, I don't know. They want everything. It's never enough, bro. It's never enough, bro.
It's never ending.
It's never ending, bro. Just like that's why you had to have an everlasting life. This is the reason why you had to have everything, which was meant to be everything, because you had to realize that you was it to have it all, because you wanted everything. You wanted it all. Literally, they want everything. I mean, all of it, everything. I can't even stop talking about it. Whatever it is, they want all and more of it. They eat, drink, want drinks, and they want more drink. They even want more eat after they eat. To eat, even go to sleep to get up to eat, to go to work, to get up to go to work again. Ain't no more stopping the it without the it again. How much it can they get without enough of it? For another breath they even take before to get it. Another it. How much breath? That was the breath of it. It's the it. How much get before they get it? Get before you even have enough to even get it. Stop it. Damn, they can't even stop before they get it. Look, went to the stop sign. They was even driving it. Look, the driver, he didn't even have to drive. He didn't even have to see the stop or the sign. He even stop. Put even in the op. He can't even have enough S's in the top. He can't have I said in the tops. Meant to say tops, meant to say the ops. The tops meant to even talk about the ops. Look. How much ops? Look, the obsolete. The ops even need to make the optimate. The opta. How much ops? Look, they can't even stop making enough nothing. Look, I'm up for nothing. Look, they can't even make enough nothing. They can't even make enough of nothing. Listen, they can't even have enough of nothing. They still gonna want some more of that. Literally, if you don't give a nigga nothing, they gonna want some more of that. Look, I don't even care how much you thinking. Look, no more of that. Look, now, look. If you don't give a nigga nothing after I say another fucking word, watch, they gonna still want some more fucking something. Look, some more air to breathe or some more eyes to blink. They need another eye to blink. You can't even stop the blink. Listen, you can't even stop the heart to beat. Long as you right here and you listen to the heart of life, the life. They can't even have enough of life. Listen, even if I shut the fuck up, you can't even have enough of life. How much? Listen, they gonna want some more enough of life. Look, you even can even have an everlasting life. They don't even want. Look, he even gave them infant, and when it was an infant, and they didn't even want an infant life. Listen. They took an infant life and broke it down to day and years, broke it down to weeks, and broke you down to week is here. Look, we are from day to week. Walk around in the days, and we don't know that we meet the ones who was meant to eat or inherit the earth to meet, or even have to be the meat. Even if you even have to meet or to eat, it wasn't enough. Well, me even had to be enough for me. Listen, I was more pre to be. I was more enough. They didn't even have enough of me before I was me. Listen, I was more me. Listen, I had so many me's out, I didn't even know I can't even have enough of me. Literally. Listen, everybody I look at is another eye, that's another me. Every eye I see another me, another eye to me. Listen.
You hurting them, man.
Get enough of this shit, man.
I'm literally one of the ones who want more of nothing. People love to give you like it. Some want more of nothing. That's where I can get whatever. You know what I mean? However, I'm.
New. Yeah,
so it's like, you know,
You see the
watch the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do something with that text.
Man, that shit crazy, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. I just be looking at it just like bro be saying it, and it's like when you know that you was just all of everything, bro, ain't nothing else to see but love out of yourself. Ain't no enemy within you, and then you master yourself. You feel me? You've been a master of oneself. You got to know before you jump over the edge of your knowledge. Know when you get to the ledge of your knowledge, so you can always have room to grow, and you can listen to everybody else when they speak, they flow, so you can be enough to even observe the more knowing that you knew to know. You feel me? So you lend your nose out, so you can get some know back. You feel me? That's something that we all knew, and that's where everybody get their nose at. The nose. Everybody has some nose that they knows, even if they only had the nose on their nose. The nose meant to be the nose on their face. They didn't even know that their face was meant to be their face nose. How even you knew the nose, but you knew was the news. That's why they even told us the fucking news, because they didn't even want to tell us all about what we know. They was giving us the news about what we already knew. The nose.
Hey, I got another question for you, Huey.
Yes, sir.
What you think about the skin tone of the Chinese? You know, like just Just say Bruce Lee back in the day. Bruce Lee was damn near your color.
I know. That's what I'm saying. What about it?
Now all of his people today are.
Bro, I was talking to.
What?
I'm telling you, I don't know where y'all be at, but I know I deal with Cambodians. I deal with fucking all kind of different people all around every day, and they all look like me. Did y'all just see me? Did y'all see me, Sahel, baby? Did y'all see me, Sahel, baby?
You probably dealing with the more ones that ain't created system. I'm referring to the ones like a piece of paper, Japanese, Chinese, whatever. But you know what I mean? They ain't always in that damn light. You think they part of the program?
Man, they like us, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You got some real ones and you got some fake ones, bro. But they into what they do. And people be mad because they come in our neighborhood and they about they business. They about business. They don't come with business for Chinese folks. They do business for people and interact with everybody and show you major love when you come to their spots. If you disrespect them, they gonna disrespect your ass back.
I ain't mad at them. It was just, you know.
It be like motherfuckers just be like, who the fuck said that this is your land? The land is where your feet was at. Only thing was yours was you were standing at. You're like, man, unless everything in the world is yours, and you meant that, like the whole world, like you came in your own world with your world, and you walking on your own world, and everything was meant to be you and everything in it. So why you want to do anything, some harm at any minute? You wouldn't even want to harm a gnat, a fly, a little bit, a bee, but you know that something else got to do that just before it can be. Thing was supposed to be given in a fair exchange, a natural order, the way that you can do it. And it is not seeming crazy and strange, but you're really supposed to connect with the earth and give what everything is more. Your feet to the ground first, like, and your air to the air, and be connected to the trees because they there, and acknowledge them and be aware that they giving you something that you need more than anything. But you would rather go be in the air condition and let someone else condition your air. I mean, literally. We go inside buildings, right?
Yeah.
Let the air conditioners went outside. They conditioning our natural air, and we ain't even aware when we get there. So when we get outside, we don't even notice the unnatural environment of what the hell going on, because we letting other shit get pushed out in front of our skies, in front of our eyes. The viruses that they pushing through the computer waves that they sending through the Ethernet, which is the 5G, and it's connected to the minds of the people and everybody who are really trying to be free, because they know that we the ones who really got the ability to motherfucking see and can move forward, because we the only ones that got a vision for something that's brighter for the world.
Heat.
See, like, that's why a lot of everybody be talking about they videos be getting blocked and knocked down and shit. My shit, I don't get no strikes, no shares and too many likes. You feel me? I get a couple people watching. They see people coming through, and I see a lot of people watching and behind. I know that be the upper highs that's trying to keep my shit channel. So they keep the big motherfuckers up that can watch you to keep your channel from being distributed out to the motherfucking masses like it is. You know what I'm saying? So it won't look like that. But the numbers, they know that the numbers got to be up somewhere high. You feel me? Because the numbers don't lie. Men lie. I be telling y'all all the time. I be looking at these niggas. They be having damn 85,000 subscribers and shit like that, but they only have goddamn 2,000 views. You feel me? Ain't nobody watching that motherfucker then, because I ain't even got 1,000, but I get goddamn 50% of my people watching. You feel what I'm saying? On every. So it's like, if only 50% of your people really watching, are all those other people just robots that they just made to make their shit look like big channels so they can make their information seem more relevant and prevalent than everybody else's? You know what I'm saying? So You know what I mean? Like, because they
Mhm.
going by what the script is saying. They going by what the algorithms is going. They going off of the computers. They going off of the book. They going off of the paper trail that they left. They going off of everything that they left instead of going inside of yourself and going in what was right to be right. You know what I'm saying? So they want to go left, go dig, because they digging left, right? You know how they going left? Because they turning their pages from right to left. So everything that they reading on the page is going from that page and it's going left, and something else is going over it, so it's leaving. It ain't going right with like other motherfuckers read from right to left. This is how you gotta read backwards. You feel me?
Wow, that's deep.
Man, but I don't motherfuckers be on some, they be talking all that shit, but if they want to be on a book and be getting booked, I don't be hating on them. But a lot of our shit, I be coming straight from me, right? I be coming straight from me, and what I'm hearing off of everybody else, we picking up and what we breaking the fuck down, and they be wanting to find the source. What I become the source of what I'm putting together. You feel me? Because I'm taking a piece from you, a piece from here. I'm piecing together my own fucking puzzle. So then I can take a piece from Yahweh, I can take a piece from everybody and piece my shit together, and this is what I'm giving. They be like, well, what's the source? Nigga, I'm the source. I'm the source of my motherfucking people picking and giving me my source, nigga. What you mean? I'm the source of it. I was the source that led me to these people's brain, nigga. And if I give you something that somebody said prevalent that I know that they said, I'm going to take this. Other than that, I'm taking your energy. I'm taking you. I'm taking you. I'm taking you with me, literally.
Yep, shout out to him. This is how we build. I'm sure taking
that
shit
be for the whole world. That be for the whole world how I be feeling. That's how you supposed to be feeling. Like the whole world. I'm taking the whole fucking world with me when I go. Literally, bro. I hope they know it. You feel me? So be careful, because they be like, man, the motherfucker might be here who got the power of the whole bitch for real. You feel me? I am the whole. It's only one. It's only your world. Literally.
Even that player hating ass motherfucker with that banana. You know that motherfucker with that banana.
For everybody to have their own world.
Even he gonna know when you go.
Y'all that much space to have your own world in my body. Yeah.
Yep. Even that player hating dickhead that was eating that banana talking about he don't like that shit you was doing. Even he gonna know when you go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The whole world gonna know when you go.
Literally.
Straight up. This shit is essential nutrients. You know what I mean? For the mind, I say.
Mm-hmm.
These builds here. I like it, man. It's like
the eyes, man. It's
you get man. You get the overflowing, man. You could just see that your future's gonna change with you having what you know inside your skull. You know what I mean? It ain't too much worry within you. You know, God willing, if I got my upper hand, all right.
This is Drip BK label.
Oh, you gotta be able to checkmate. You know, arm comes towards your side. You know what I'm saying? That's what you gotta have. You gotta be, you know what I mean? Here, you gotta be able to grab that motherfucker and check his neck and say, "God damn it, what the fuck you talking about?" You know, and you had your shit right there ready, and you know, if it can't be that shit, it's gotta, you know what I mean? If it can't be that, man, it gotta be a battle. Straight up. You there, P?
Yeah, I'm here. Hell yeah. About to get off this motherfucker for a minute. But I think Mike Corleone gonna come up and drop a couple of gems. Let the guard come up real quick. I ain't feel him in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, man. At the end of the day, man, at the end of the days, we out of them. Out of them. We in our own realm, man. You know,
Yeah.
you are in your own realm. I'm in my own realm, and that's how we working, bro. I'm part of you, bro. When I go, I'm going in you and to everybody else.
Yeah, we hella tangy, man. You know what I mean?
All around the world,
You know what I mean?
whether they know it or not.
Yep, it
Although
can
me,
roll, man. Process of build. You know, it gotta
right?
happen within. Gotta happen within there. For your mind, you know, starting them
Mm-hmm.
chambers, starting them chakras and chambers and shit, man. You gotta
You
get
the dark
control.
outside the light, man,
Yep.
Hold on. Fly back 11.
and you the dark inside it, huh?
Fly back 11.
Mhm.
You scary motherfuckers
Get up,
out.
get ready.
It's too many, you know, remember that? Oh, what?
Well,
Uh-huh.
you got it?
That was
Let him
that
know.
was the shush. You know what I mean? You know, master, go get your ass. What the fuck you? You know you shouldn't be doing that now. That type of shit. That's the shushing system. What's up with you? That Mike?
Hello.
What's up, Brody?
What's up, man? What's up, my boy Huey P? How y'all brothers feeling?
What it do, family? What it do, man?
Going in. We going in.
Man, I noticed y'all was breaking down, man, them words earlier, man. Them words. I want to get deep into that shit.
Do your
Go ahead,
shit.
man.
You said who?
Go ahead, go in on it, bro.
Hello.
Yeah, go in on it, bro.
Hello. I gotta ask it out because I gotta ask it and come back in because I can't hear y'all.
All right.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear him. But he said he got the double back. Yeah, man. Hey, your body, everything, man. It's all that shit. Bones,
Mm-hmm.
you know, compactors, health centers, and all that, man. Universal, man. Bro, make you think a lot, man. Or you make yourself think for real. Hey, Huey. Huey.
Then you're not
Yeah.
gonna see. You're not gonna be able to see.
Yeah, I'm here.
They control it.
Okay. Hey, that thinking thing, man. It's like where you be putting shit together, do you feel a type of a way? I feel some type way when I be putting shit together. I don't give a damn if it's just my jaw dropping and being like, wow, you know what I mean? But it's other things you feel when you puzzle, when you put pieces together, you know what I mean? You know that feeling? That shit lovely. You know the type genius you are. At least like really you really realize how you can put it all, you know, in its perspective. It's all shit.
Louisiana 365. What it do, family?
You said
You
CDC.
think he coming back? Is Mike back? Where Mike go?
I ain't came back yet.
The CDC.
CD.
Okay.
My name is
Carl.
at Gmail.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it's a lot of things, man. We can address. Try to get rid of this voodoo up off your head. It's somehow these minds can be shut down. You know, they got so much potential though.
Right.
It's somehow they can be, fucked up. Can you hear me clear?
Yeah, y'all hear me?
There go
Yeah, you
Mike.
good? Yeah, you good?
What's up, my boys? How y'all feeling?
Great, bro. Great, bro.
Man, I noticed y'all was getting in on them words earlier, man. I wanted to get into a deeper breakdown of that shit.
Let's do it.
All right, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my camera on. Hold on.
That's the words right there. That'll save your life, man. The words can save your life, man. You know what I mean? Like imagine where your words and everything you understand, dealing with the spell. Just where you do what you do, real quick, Mike.
I'm going. I'm listening.
Those words can sharpen and chisel the man that you gonna build yourself into, dealing with knowledge and understanding them. So it's like where the build happened, you will see it. Where you got to be real serious though. You will literally reveal the God body. Everything about your vessel be chiseled. You will be something to be challenged. You know what I'm saying, in the physical. You know what I mean? Where if they can't see you with the words, where the words can save this person's life, they can make them feel bad, but they can literally save both of y'all life. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get to see it out of eye. But if the words can't help, you're gonna have to go to the sword. You know what I mean? So this shit is serious with these words. And I'll shut up.
Nah, you good, bro. What I was finna say? Nah, okay. I don't know if y'all can see this shit clear or not.
I see. Is that the abracadabra? Is that the abracadabra alpha beta bit?
It's that alphabet. But I mean, you put the numbers and the words together and show like a deeper meaning into like some of this shit, like make a little bit more sense out this shit. I just don't like this camera. I'm trying to get it clear. Hold on.
Get it to focus super. Shout out Misael.
Peace, family.
Let me see. Let me try to get under some light.
Peace to the chat. HOTC.
What's up?
And,
what's up, my boy Misael?
What's up, Misael? Who else that is? Eyes. I think that's eyes on me, man. Who that, Rosh?
I snap Zoom, man. What's good?
I snap Zoom. What's up, God? What's up, family?
You know everything elevated, man.
Quickly, I just wanna say something. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
So we're talking about word spells, right? So in my past, I never realized that when I'm hearing somebody, that at the same time they were casting spells, and then when I recite what they took, when I recite what I heard, I didn't realize that I was casting a spell on myself. So now when I listen, I can filter the spells of those words. It's already breaking down before it actually hits my mind. You hear me? So now I can understand overstand and understand when someone's talking. You know, because it's already broken down for me when it hits my mind, and I can, you know, respond to it afterwards. It's been a process, and it's taken me a while to do that. But when I listen to everybody, you know, I break it down what you're saying. That's why I understand and overstand and understand what everybody's saying.
Yeah, you took your blinders off. You know, the blinders stop the sunlight from getting in through the window.
Yeah, and it's the same. It's the same when you read a book. When you read a book, it's the same when you're listening to something. Because the book was written by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is this another form of a natal chart? Like what are we looking at?
He's gonna break it down.
Go ahead, Q.
Yeah, it's like a secondary.
No, that's Mike. Okay. All right. Check this out, y'all. Okay.
My bad. That's Mike. That's right.
All right.
Okay. You see how I just wrote the alphabet out, and I just put the number on top of them. Now these numbers, this order, got a specific reason. Like, okay, you think of the first 9. Okay, you go A to I. That's the first 9. Now with that first row, them sounds is 1. You know what I'm saying? It's A, B, C, D. It stand on its own. Now when you get to the second, level, it's just a re-illustration of the first letters. You see J, you got the A, you know what I'm saying? The K, the L, you know what I'm saying? It's playing out the vowels. J, and once you get to L, E, L, M, N, and then O, P, so far. So this first row is speaking, D stand on its own. This is the second row. You got 2 meanings. You got to pay attention to the words they make on their own, and the sound they make when in relation with other words. Like a lot of people don't know why K is that silent letter. I'm gonna try to get to that shit. Why we use K as a silent letter. That shit ain't really make sense to nobody. And this third row is only 8, and we know 8 is infinity. You know them 2 zeros together. 8 is infinity. So when you speak on these, it got 3 or more meanings. Like this S, it look like a 5. It can sound like a C. It can stand on its own. That T, UV, you know what I'm saying? The Z, they got more than one meaning. It's going off the sound, the symbol, and the motherfucking in itself on its own.
Okay.
So like, okay, back. All right, check this out. Here's a quick example. Okay, we know chemistry. The CH make the K sound, right?
Right.
But we don't know why CH make the K sound. Now, okay, look. Okay, if you look at the numbers, you see C is a 3. H is an 8, and K is an 11. So when you add 3 and 8 together, it make the 11. So you can substitute that shit. So that's why chemistry and all them words
crazy.
And all them words, you know what I'm saying? They make different sounds and silent letters and shit. It's speaking on the map of this shit.
And that's crazy because that's how the upper echelon communicate with each other. It's crazy, you know that, and I don't know how you figured out that knowledge, my brother, but you on to something big, man. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. Hey, man, hold on. Let me grab my other book real quick because I played with this shit for a minute.
Yeah, that's the only reason why these artists that make music videos, if you on to another enlightenment than me and my brothers on this channel, and every artist that's a big name, they have to put a Masonic symbol in their videos. And it's something like how he explaining to us with this communication through numeral standards. You feel me? So like I'm like, damn, bro, like this shit has so much
letters and numbers. They real deep.
And now check this out though. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just saying you can flip a mirror like that. Yep. The letters and numbers.
Okay, check this out. Now
Right.
what I did, I got the second row. I did the second row. I just wrote them down JK to R. That's the second 9. Now with these letters, they get
Okay.
just like everybody else got a higher and lower self. These letters got a higher and lower self. And I was
All right.
playing with this P, like okay, the P is the 16th letter. So okay, that means okay if I multiply it, it's 1 times 6. That's it in its higher self. If I minus it, 6 minus 1, it's a 5 in that divine spot. And divide it and so on, the 4 ways of math. Now,
Okay.
okay, let me show you how that work in the what's the name. Okay, I say in the P, we talking about the P. It's 16, which is 7.
Well, 5.
With and then it's several. You know what I'm saying? That means okay, 1 plus 6 is 7. 7 for several, that lucky number. But okay, look. So in this lower state, I'm gonna start off first. It's a 5. So the words we use with the P, like it's gonna be to divine the elements. It's gonna operate in that 5, like play, whatever you use, and then
anything to synchronize. Anything to synchronize.
It's a 6, so it mixed. You know what I'm saying? So you got words like your physical or photo, or you know what I'm saying? It's just showing how when we spell these words, why we choose the way we did. Like okay, like over here, I know it's kind of messy.
Like photosynthesis, photo, printer, print,
I'll tell you, boy.
Appearance, the person,
appearance,
persona.
Right.
Come here.
We understand you, boy. We on the same page. Keep building.
Keep going, go ahead.
That's why music note. That's why every music note has an octave higher.
Yep.
Yeah, on gang, y'all. Oh boy, I love these type of builds. Now check this out. Okay,
man, I feel like this the new signs. Y'all,
it's definitely a different. It's definitely a new science. Check this out. Okay, I was writing my thoughts down about time and what that shit is. Okay, let's pay attention to this P and this F. You know, you got the past, the present, and the future. Okay, that P is a 6. That P is the 16, and that 16. F is a 6. That's why the P and the F is irreplaceable in a lot of their words, because I said that 1 times 6 is a 6 in its high state, so that P make the F sound, and the F is a 6, right? So now let's look. Okay, now I took okay. Look at the future. Okay, now future. I just over here. I was just playing with it, and I was just changing the F and the PH, and then you see how we got our photos, picture. What the fuck else on here? Present. You know what I'm saying? Just switching these words. You get present, phase. All these connections with these words. And these letters, if you just, you know what I'm saying, learn the numerology value behind how the numbers operate on their own, and then when you see, okay, it's 26 letters in the alphabet, okay, A the first letter, 2 the second, so it's gonna go in them behavior patterns. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
But what was first, the numbers or the letters? They created from 3 points or 6 points.
I think they came at the same time, Huey.
I know, yeah, they came at the same time. So then it's only 9, 10, or we have to say 10 or 0 for 1. So then if we put that A and make that a 0 through 1, and then we go all the way up and do it again from 9, make that original A be the 0, and then do it again from the line and see what you get in your design. Watch how that do. This shit gonna play some tricks on your mind. You're gonna see some old shit with your kind. You're gonna be like, oh shit, this is the type of shit I'm talking about right here. Right? If you go from that 0 to 9, you're gonna see that 9, and then you're gonna try to make that 10 go back. You're gonna go back to that 0 and that 1 when you get to that what?
It's so deep, like the word screen is
I ain't gonna knock. But that 9 important though. That 9 important.
Oh yeah, that 9 important. That's why. You just doing the 1 through 9 though, but it's only 9. 9 was only 9. Only never meant to be 10. You had a 0. You had something else that was meant to be there, like the original something that they ain't never want you to know there. The point of all that was the 1 or the 0 and 9 was just the 0. The point of all of it. You know, the source of all. you know, where all of it came from. All of it.
I believe it stopped. It really stopped at 9. That's
Listen,
probably
hold on.
why
It didn't
stopped
stop.
at
Listen,
9.
at that 0 though, out that 0, you get A, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the way to the 26 in the design, and then you get
Okay.
point, you get hashtag, you get the star symbol, you get the 5-point star, you get the 6-point star. You
That's
get,
crazy.
listen, you get
These folks,
everything.
damn. Multiple.
You get everything out
And
the
then they
0,
didn't
out the
build
point,
meaning
out
out
the
of
point.
numbers.
Yeah, out of numbers.
Yeah.
You get 0 after the 0 number though. You know, it's just only 0 and the 1 because from each point is point, and then each line is a line, but each point was a line. So then it's nothing but a line. Even the 0 is a line. You can't make a complete 0 without having a straight line. That made a circle. You feel me?
That's it. You don't get no more after that.
Right. So you don't get no more out the line. So then we just looking at different circles, parallel or perpendicular lines, where they just laying straight up parallel ground. Like
multi-universe. That's where you get all of that shit from. Wow.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
Yes.
Y'all, this shit is crazy, y'all. Damn. That shit crazy, bro. I understand that bit, boy.
The word, it ain't just because it want to look like ST or AM. It's literally a science through numerology that gives you, screen in every
So
other.
I would say it's some form of quantum physics. You feel me? Without the machinery, you feel me? These are the diligence you do before you actually work on that damn machine. Because without of point and destination, you would not understand. You feel me? How to communicate with something higher than what we are already used to. So this number system that y'all are following is something that I feel like they already then figured it out. You feel me? But for us to be sitting here and building and figuring out on our own, that's, you feel me? But like the thing that I would ask is, what would we do with this information? What would we do with this newfound information?
Oh man, you can do what you do what thou wilt with it.
Damn, you said it right there, bro.
You're supposed to share it, but you do what thou wilt with it, man. It's for you to do what you want to do with it, man. But people gonna be like, you can get this to wrong people and they can do good or bad with it. That's only what you're thinking about is good as bad. Bad is ain't even good what you thought was good. You know, like shit, man. Do what you do to change the world. Change the world with it. That's what I say. Because you the one who created it. You seen it, so you operate.
Somebody mute they mic. Who watching on YouTube on the same shit? You gotta mute your YouTube channel.
Do your thing.
I gotta jump out and jump back in. I can't hear nobody.
Well, turn off your YouTube.
I can hear all y'all.
But he was saying it. He said quantum. And, just count them.
I understand that a lot, though, brother. He really like, it's hard when you only a few people that's enlightened, and you feel me, people on the same page. Like a lot of people, they don't really care about quantum physics and things of that nature like that, because they too busy dealing with real life. So I would say, like, man, it has to where we can
they dealing
get the people to understand.
Bro. They stuck in reality TV, and that's what actuality is.
Yeah.
They don't know that they are the teller.
But they don't understand we stepping into a new light. You feel me? All of this reality TV shit is to keep you distracted.
They know it though.
Of what they trying to bring into this reality.
You know what they doing?
And that's VR.
Whoever they is, right?
Virtual reality.
Whoever they is, right? They stuck in the program of things, right? So they sticking to the
it's another form of
program, bro. right? A lot of people want to stick to the program. This is what they call it, sticking to the program. So they go to work, they
Exactly.
go do their programming, then they get out of work, and then they go to their regular scheduled programming. They lately scheduled programs, the news, the reality again, the reality TV shows. Because they took, yeah, I mean that's the entertainment, that's their reality though. The entertainment is their reality. That's why they put reality TV on TV, so now they can see the reality on TV. That's they be like, okay, well now my
Yep. They can
reality
see
on TV, I
themselves.
can come here and
Oh
see.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? I can see myself. I don't have to
Yeah,
be in
yeah,
the
yeah.
skin that I'm in.
Yeah,
I can
you
be
right,
sitting here with
brother.
my
Yeah,
girlfriend and
yeah,
be,
yeah,
I can be
yeah.
goddamn, you know, we can sit here and talk about goddamn Lil Scrappy and goddamn, you know, Mama Dean or whoever the fuck else they want to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Little
They can
Scrappy.
embody them
Exactly.
people, bro. They don't have to embody themselves. They embodying those people that they can be. Shit, man, let's talk about Kobe, bro. We ain't got to talk
Right.
about my shit. Let's talk about
Exactly.
everybody else shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about the shit that we see
To
on
build
reality.
on that note, y'all brothers then walk past the TV and they done been showing what go on in our life. I'm like, what the hell? They making money off of what's really going on in my household.
Yes, bro.
You know, my TV just collecting dust. It's never on.
So you looking at it like they building memories off of real life people and they making a monetized gain on us.
Literally.
But how are they getting all of this information?
Because
somebody got to be selling their soul, like
no,
basically.
everybody did. We all did. We were selling them. We got on these things and gave them access to our life. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, where everybody telling their life. You putting it there for them to get the algorithm and put puzzles together to make
The
movies
light.
out of the shit.
Yep. You're right.
Yep.
That light.
This is what
That's the thing.
the 5G and AI was about, because that's what the new world started. See, a lot of people, I ain't saying, but we older. I'm 40. You feel what I'm saying? So like 20 years ago, we was already on this mode when we knew that this energy was coming, but what this fucking technology age was gonna do to the people. See, this what it took me so long. Look why it took me to the end of the decade to get on YouTube. It took me 17 years to get on the YouTube when all these folks been doing this shit forever, since YouTube and all of this shit been on. You know why I stayed away from it?
Yep, I'm new.
You hear
I'm
me?
new. I'm new
I
to it.
stayed away from that shit. You don't see goddamn. I ain't no Facebook junkie. You don't see me on there. I ain't got no posts where I'm posting every day. That's how I know they tracking me, because I really got something to say. You feel me? I'm the nigga who keeping my shit to myself more than a day. Until I met y'all for these last couple of days, last days, and just been spitting my way because it was the last days. You know,
We literally.
these are the last ones.
Hey, remember I was just saying.
Yeah, because days becomes weeks, weeks becomes months,
Yes, we become
and months
months.
becomes years.
Right. I
We the light.
said the same thing. They took
We
our
the
time.
purpose.
They gave us infant, right? We was infant. It took us away from an infant time of mind and broke us down to years. And not only got from years, they took us down for months. Then they took us down from months to fucking week, made us weaker than that. They said, we're going to take y'all down to motherfucking minites. And then we're going to make y'all to seconds. And we're going to make y'all to quarter of nothing to seconds. Then we're going to make y'all timeless. So then y'all don't even exist, right? We don't even exist in the world, is what they telling you, because you was owned by yourself, or you didn't own yourself, but you known to start taking control of yourself, and they mad that you done took advantage of their world. It's like you done took advantage of the bully when the bully had his foot on your neck, and you told him, bro, look, man, I was laying down here because I just told you, bro, get your feet off me. And you said, I'm not going to get my feet. I was like, I'm asking you nicely so I don't have to break your shit all the way off, bro. You feel me? Like, damn, I asked you to get your feet off my face. This is how we was trying to tell all of the United States. They didn't want us to unite in the states of mind, so they separated us and put us behind the states of lines. Listen. Damn, that's fucked up. they put our minds behind state lines because they didn't want us to unify. I don't think y'all. But anyway,
I hear you on gang. That boy going in.
but I'm just saying that's just how they did it. They did it like that. They unified us and denied us from being unified. How are you going to unify the states and unite the states, but then take us out of the states of mind and separate us behind the states of line, right? And then at the same time, inside the states of line, give us the motherfucking count us online and give us county lines. Listen, they gave us the county and gave us the bounty to be the bounty. The county in us, to see us, the outing, to count us, and made us have lines, right? And then they made us sit us in, made us sit in, made us sit ourselves in the shit that we was in. Right there, we didn't even know that we was in so many different lines that we had to get out. All of those lines became words with spells. The lines that we had to unveil, the spell.
Yeah.
This shit crazy, man.
I ain't fucking with you, Illy.
I be like, why do they do to people like that? Why do us like that when we were meant to be done? Even if they meant to be doing, they done it. Why would they? Listen, we gonna unveil so many spells. They said, listen, we be spelling so much, they think that we spelling cells on ourselves. I said, look, we be spitting shells on ourselves. Look, I'll be spitting the flame on the flame. The flame of fire. And
that's where we are.
Peace, Cook.
man,
Whoa.
I gotta stop talking.
Peace, Marzel. Peace, everybody.
Shout out to the guy, Bro Cook. What it do, family?
What it do, bro?
Is that my boy Cook?
What up, man?
Corleone, mind's eye. What's up? My man Corleone, what's happening, bro? I seen that. That's powerful right there, man.
Oh man,
Breaking
greatly
that
appreciate
down.
the game.
Yeah.
Greatly appreciate it.
For real.
I saw that southpaw too. I'm like, dang, he a southpaw?
Oh yeah, left hand the best hand.
Yeah. I know what that means. But yeah, man, real quick, I wanted to say something about what Huey said. Now, of course, y'all know they go way back when they first started tuning in with radios, with TVs. Man, they been had an eye on us, bro. We've been telling them this shit for years. We've been telling this shit way back. We've been feeding these folks this information for like, what, 60, maybe 80 years? We've been giving it to them, bro.
And now, they still won't get it.
And they, see, what I started looking at was the hertz, megahertz, and it
hurts, bro. It hurts.
Yeah. And the AC.
It's a megahertz.
It's a megahertz.
It's a megahertz, literally.
It's megahertz.
It's a megahertz. They break it down in the AC. AC who? AC and you. DC who? DC and you. They've been fine-tuning it. And we really exploded on them when they decided.
Yeah, that was a mic drop.
Yeah, when they decided, you know what? Let's offer it to them. Let's see if they'll give it. Let's see if they'll give it to us voluntarily.
Alternate charge.
Because they couldn't hide it. Listen, they couldn't take it from you. Because they know when you came, they couldn't take it away from you. They were like, oh shit, he here. Every time you come, they be like, oh shit, they're here. It's here. They be running around, oh shit, it's here again. They can't believe that you reappearing everywhere you at. You are so amazing. I have to tell you yourself, man. I just got to really tell y'all, man. Y'all are fucking amazing.
That's why it's called a conscience community, conscious community.
Man.
You're a Pop-Tart pound cake. Popping up everywhere, pound and shit.
And bro, let me tell you this, man. This the main reason. This the main reason why I wanted to come on, right? My refrigerator was leaking. So I been knew it was leaking. I kept patching it up and shit. So when my daughter came home, she was like, Daddy, it's water all on the floor. This, that, that. So I knew I had to replace the refrigerator. Me and my wife looking at them on online, right? I pick out a few, she pick out a few. I was like, all right, well, this the budget right here. You know, so take this and go get, go pick out one, and we cool. Do you know the motherfucking refrigerator got a monitor on the shoulder? This bitch got a monitor on it and a camera. Like when I set my alarm,
What the fuck?
if a nigga walk past my kitchen, the camera gonna pick his ass up on the refrigerator. I told my wife, I said, what the hell is this? She was like, well, they had them on sale. I was like, no, man, I don't, I don't want this shit in my house like that. You know what I'm saying? But it was too late.
Hey man, it's too late, bro.
Man. It's too
got
late.
you.
Yeah,
They
it's too late
infiltrated.
because
They got you, nigga.
when I realized it was too late, it because when she brought it in here, when they set it up, they hooked all this shit up. They hooked up my security system. She had to give them Social Security. They hooked all this shit up. Y'all ain't hearing me.
You ain't hearing
Social Security
refrigerator, nigga.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me show y'all this. Okay, man. Fuck it. All right. I'm gonna go there. Y'all ain't gonna hear me though, but y'all gonna hear me. Y'all ain't gonna shut up. Hold on 1 second, puppy. Wait, one. Hold on. Listen. So fucking check this out. Y'all remember the enemy of the state of mind, the statement. Oh my God. You remember the enemy of the state with who? Their number one guy, their caster. The big caster. Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Okay, no. Where there's a will, there's a way. He had a Smith. He was Will. Okay, a Will Smith is like a gunsmith. He was the Will. All of them come here. They don't get it. They don't get it.
I get it.
Okay, now the enemy of the states, right? What they was doing, they was tapping in. He was bugged, and everybody thought that he was bugging out. Oh man, he was so bugged they thought he was bugging out.
Okay.
Y'all think I'm lying? I ain't lying. Y'all haven't seen the movie. If y'all ain't lying,
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah.
I might got another way of saying it. I don't know, but he was bugging out. Literally, he was bugging out. Listen, he was thinking he was thinking like Malcolm in his house. Listen, the same shit that I be talking about. I be like, God damn, they be thinking out my thoughts out loud. I be hearing myself. Listen. Shit just be happening all around, and I don't even know what it's like. Shit just be happening for no reason, right? But everything happens for a reason. No reason why it's happening, but it's a reason why. Why's the reason, man? Why did they send the man to come in to Jim Carrey? Hey man, go in there and talk to him, bro. Hey look, Jim, go over there, turn his weather down, make it stormy. Move him around. He's moving too much. Go in there and throw him off to the show. It's like. Everyone's an agent. Hold on. They be right around and you can't even do nothing. You can be like, I'm defenseless. Hey, man, I got to pull out the tactics. You be fighting in the back. You be flipping. You know how when you was a nothing ass kid, I don't know about y'all, but down here in the A-Town, right? I used to be one of the little dirty kids outside flipping on the little mattresses and shit. Like me too. You know what I'm talking about? I know with the bowl haircut. With the bowl haircut.
Hey, I appreciate you, man. I gotta run though, man.
Yeah, with no blend. Yeah, with no blend. Like for real, bro. I was the dude. Like I'm what don't joke with me. I'm the littlest nigga, but don't joke with me, bro, because I'm doing bad. I'm bad. I'm fucked up. You feel me? But I'm loving it. I'm loving life, and everybody love me because you know why? The lowest I was down, I was the realest nigga around. Literally, bro. But I was the dirty nigga. I used to flip on the mattress because we used to turn the tricks. Y'all don't get me. When we was playing trick or treat, we already knew that we was the treat. But they think that we gonna trick them, but they were like, nah, we got a trick for y'all ass. We gonna treat y'all motherfuckers. This is how we knew it at a young time. Listen, we was so smart when we was young, y'all. Just think of this. How old was you before you paid a bill? Just think how smart you was for real. You were smart enough to have everybody here doing everything for you, so you didn't have to do shit. But you forgot that you had everybody here doing something for you, so you ain't have to do nothing.
Yep. They ain't how to do nothing.
Literally, because you was it. All you had to do was just know that you was it, and only it can go get it like that. Right? It's supposed to be have a way with words where they get away with anything they do with the way with words.
Yeah, that's period.
You supposed to talk. You supposed to be able to talk a lady out of the drawers. Literally.
Literally.
And a woman, this is what women do.
For real.
Women don't even have to say much because they actions speak louder than words. So they do a lot of saying without having to say shit. All we be doing all the talking. They be saying, nigga, do you want to get this? What you willing to do for it? Nigga, what you want to do to do it?
I could be at 500.
Literally, bro. Everything that we doing in life, what we trying to do? It.
That's right.
We gonna do it, bro. Literally, bro. This shit is serious, bro.
They said no, never a person that never smoked.
All right, man. I ain't gonna say nothing. Man. Y'all go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead and figure out how we gonna go get her to do it. Her was the flesh. Felicia, your mind got to control your. I ain't gonna tell you you already made love to yourself over and over again. How much you love yourself. You created yourself to look like self in the reflection so you can see yourself. Niggas be hating that, be like, God damn, do I love men? Yes, I do, nigga. I love all men. The men was just the minds of men. The men was just the flesh. The flesh was the woman. I love all my niggas, but they just look like women. A one man, a wounded one. Everybody got a wound.
Oh man. And what does that thing look like?
Literally.
It literally looked like a wound. It literally looked like a split. Like if you cut like if you take a knife and just, go across that fat part of your arm.
Right.
You take a knife and split that thing open and look the exact same way.
Like your lips.
Yep.
Like your lips. Or if you just stuck it, it might, and you put the hole out, it might look like your ears or your nose. It swell up though, like how you get a keloid. A keloid.
Hey man, I gotta go take care of some business real quick. I'm finna jump in the chat, man. I appreciate love Huey for having me on, man. Cook, everybody else on the panel.
Hell yeah, bro.
Peace, Mike.
I'm gonna be in the chat until I can jump back on.
All right, for sure. You good anytime you here.
Love.
Digimon. Who that Digimon?
Yo, what's good with it? What's good with it?
What it do, Digi?
Chilling. Chilling, man. Y'all boys going through no numbers, man. Ain't nothing, bro. What's good with it?
Oh, man, slow motion, man. You already know, man. Slow motion better than no motion. We in motion. You feel me?
Yeah, I see y'all boys getting into that gematria, man. I'm just starting to wake up to it.
Yeah, bro was finna break down and he was going in on that damn gematria. I got damn fucked up the bill when he done took me to the word spell again. I be going too far on the spells. My mind, I don't know. I'm in it.
Hey, isn't that also called Kabbalah?
Yeah, bro. It's an art.
Yeah. I hear echo.
Yeah, Mike went quantum on those words.
Telling you, bro. This be the deepest shit on these bills, bro. I be liking the bills, though. There be some deep shit going on over here. For real. Y'all be on some real deep shit. Y'all be deep sea diving. Y'all really know y'all like the bottom of the ocean or the outside looking at the fish bowl in. I mean, the fish, listen, man, come on. Your eyes is a lens. They connected. They got, listen, they corded. You got the cords. They all connected through your wind, the pipes. Like cords, the cord pipes, your veins, the vein pipes, the veins. The lanes that we travel in is just like veins. They just changed the L and veins. Like,
Huh?
Yeah, he did. He blew
gave
some
that
smoke.
weed.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
blew some smoke. He get cool. He calmed down.
Hell
It's
no.
fucked up. The dog wants some weed too. He said, "Fuck, give me some high."
I want to calm down too.
I want to
Hey,
calm down
run
too.
around
Y'all
all day.
listen to this nigga UEP all day. Y'all about got me running around in spells and shit. I'm running around in
You fucking
circles.
around trying to get
I don't know if he
calm
telling me
down.
to go or leave. I don't know what the
Get
fuck
the
this
weed.
nigga talking about.
Get the weed.
What do you think an animal think when they hear a motherfucking talk?
They ain't hungry.
But they pay attention. They know. Dog. He's under the spells. So, man, fuck it. I ain't gonna even think it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna think it. Don't even say it out loud. Just think it. I did. See, he said it. Why you gonna say what I was thinking out loud? I said, don't say it. Just think it. He gonna say it anyways. Y'all gonna keep on saying the things that I'm thinking and don't say it. Don't say it. Watch.
You want me to patch it? Come on.
See, the dog told him, bro.
There you
The
go.
dog is God backwards. The dog
There
is.
you go.
If the dog God, then
There you
God
go.
dog.
There you go.
You know how I say God.
I just say God dog.
That was the joke. No, I be telling joke.
I can hear your mind, Huey.
You can hear my mic or my mind.
Your mind.
I know you hear it. I see it.
I've been playing ping pong or something, bro. You hit the medical man.
I'm trying to get
That's
you
crazy.
goddamn
You said you can hear my mind. I said I know you can hear it. I see it. I see my mind. That's crazy. You can hear it, but I can see it. Can you see it too? I see it and I think it and hear it and blink it. Where about? Look, I'm in it. I see. How can you see your mind? That's crazy, bro.
Because you are
it. You see it with your ears.
You seeing with your ears.
Yeah.
You hearing with your lips, and you talking with your eyes. Lord, I'm you saying it.
That's right. You speak with your eyes. It's like how you read books.
Yes, bro.
That's kind of like what you said earlier about
Damn, that was a mic drop.
That's how you
read books. That's crazy right there.
You be read. That's the bread. The bread.
Yeah.
You get your bread and your butter. Being the utters. Being uttered. The utter. You the
It's like when you said. It's like when you said earlier.
And it's like what you
don't
said,
know
Huey,
it.
about the
You
woman.
knew it.
A woman ain't even gotta open her mouth. She could just look at you. She talking with her eyes.
Yes. And her body language.
Her
She
body
talking with her
language.
hip. She talking with her step.
Yeah.
She saying,
Or how
look
she
at the way I walk. She saying, look at the way I walk. Look
how she's sitting. Look how she's sitting.
Yes.
Hey, can you hear me?
But y'all taking me back, boy.
Hey, you saying the
Can
same
you hear me?
thing though. When you saying the same shit, baby. I know you see me. I know you smell me looking good. I know you smell me looking at you. I know you smell me thinking to you, girl. Like literally, bro. And you can be hey, bro, you can control everything. Like, man, I'm saying it's that crazy that you literally be when you that close to shit in your vicinity, that's how much more control you got close to it. Whether you think you know it or not.
And hey, Huey, check this out. You remember when you were little, right? And well, not even really little, because it really wasn't that far long ago if you think about it. You know, a bad chick come around, right? What do niggas start doing? Showing out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They come around the court. We want to put on, we want to flex. Now just think about it.
Yeah.
We still ain't changed.
Never
changed. The only thing you did was you just switched it over a little bit. Like when a girl when you go out, you know you're gonna put on your flyer shit.
Yep.
Smell even if you ain't.
Or you gonna go out, you gonna get attention. You want the attention, you gonna tell her, look, man, I'm gonna buy you. You gonna speak. That's how we speak.
Guess what?
Deal with our mind. So we speak our mind. And they speak with what their flesh is because they so they operate with what their body is. They operate with that. They do all of they talking with that. They ain't gotta say nothing. They ain't gotta come and ask you for no drink at the bar. When they go sit at the bar, they saying, nigga, I want to drink. Boom. You ain't even gotta say, you just gotta ask her what you drinking. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's that feminine.
Yo, when you leave the house, you know, you want to get paid, right? So you go out so people get pay attention to you.
Oh man, they go another drop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause even if you out somewhere and you got on your work uniform,
Yeah.
you'll tell a girl, you'll be like, well, shit, babe, you know, I just got off work, or you know, I'm on my lunch break or whatever. You gonna add that shit to the flow.
You don't even gotta do that. That's what be making niggas fuck up with their game. You ain't even gotta say that because then she already know you just got off. She reading you. She reading your flesh because that's what women do. They read body language first. You feel me? They know if they want to give you something before you even say something to them because you walk the way that you look
They
like
know.
they
Boy, that's a fact, boy. Don't say that, boy.
Only
Don't
thing
say
you could
that.
do is mess it up.
Telling you,
Hey,
boy, they
that's
don't even
facts.
want to know. They less to know about the mind than we do. But when you go to fucking with their mind, that's what's fucked you up with them because you fucking with their mind. That's why they say, boy, don't play with my mind. Don't come telling
Digimon
love
just said it though.
that shit up.
Digimon just said it though. He said that the only thing you could do is fuck it up because as soon as a woman see you, she already knows she gonna get to you or not.
Yeah, you go to
Facts.
talking to say that you went to fucking with her mind and telling her dumbass shit. Baby, I can tell you, show you dreams and shit. She was like, nigga, I ain't even wanted to do nothing else. I just wanted to fuck you. You was looking nice in your work. Nigga. I see, nigga, off the gate. I wanted to give you some off the gate, off the rip. See, if motherfuckers don't, I'm just saying, I'm used to this type shit, so I know. I can talk from knowing the experience of this shit. Like,
especially down here in Atlanta, boy, because it's a lot of it
man,
down here, bro.
what, man? When I was driving, I swear no lie, boy, I was driving an Uber for a minute, what, about a couple years ago, boy. What? Nigga, man, I used to have to tell them, man. I used to have to tell the ladies, please stop.
No, I can't do that.
Hey, bro, I used to tell the ladies, please stop. Don't do that. You can't talk to me. You can't be in the car talking to me like that. You can't be saying shit like that to me in the car. You tripping like old ladies like, man, I just want to show you something, young boy. Just like, young boy, you
Don't
got
they be like that? Don't they be like? See, that's something they don't understand about Atlanta. See, people that ain't from down here, I hear a lot of people, you know, be saying, man, Atlanta, y'all got a lot of gays and stuff down there. That's good. Because look at all the women, they hungry.
More for me, huh?
They hungry,
and no, because if you a real, cause when you got real game, all the ones that's hoeing, they knowing. They knowing the pimping, they recognizing the pimping in the nigga. They already know what you about. They saying they choosing. So it's different. They choosy. It's choosy down here, bro. It's choosy. Like,
sure is.
Man, I'm just different. I just different. I just know how I was.
I call myself. You know what I did, Huey? You know what I did?
Especially, just imagine me knowing this shit like this whole time, bro. I'm dangerous, bro. I shouldn't be doing this type of shit. Because I could talk to goddamn woman out of goddamn.
Last check on.
What?
Hey, Huey, you know what I fucked up and did, bro?
A nigga too. Fuck that, let alone a woman. Just think about these dumbass niggas, man. I can stand to tell a nigga to really do some. That's why I don't be doing shit like that, bro. I'll be like, man, I'd rather not do it because I've been had niggas sending me money and everything. Niggas is crazy.
You know what I fucked around? You know what I fucked around and did?
What's that?
I parked my car downtown, right? Huey know what I'm talking about. I parked my car downtown and caught the train at 5 Points. I ain't gonna never do that no more as long as I'm married. I ain't gonna do it no more, bro. I ain't doing it no more, bro. I was saying nothing. I had my iPhone. I had my little music playing, and they was like, "Hey, what you listening to?" I'm like, "What the hell going on around here, bro?" Like it. They know,
Bro,
man. They know.
It's out here, bro.
They know.
Just imagine it's 12-1, bro. It been like that for a minute, bro. It's 12-1 and it's 12 to half now because half the other niggas.
I'm moving to Atlanta then.
I'm telling you, man. Come down here if you want to. And plus that, you Hispanic too, and you cool. Man,
Hey, who got these?
Boy, you'll be beating their ass up, boy.
Who got all the jobs down this motherfucker? The women.
Yeah.
And Migos.
Yep.
Women and Migos. You ain't gonna see nothing but women and Migos on jobs. You gonna see all kind of women. You gonna see women. Majority goddamn Latina and so-called African American. but then you gonna see nothing but women.
Damn.
Period.
And see, that's why I said if Maziel come down here, boy, you'll have a trifecta. You know what I'm saying? Because you conscious, you conscious, you Hispanic, and you know what I'm saying, and you cool with us. So boy, you'll be a threat.
I'm gonna have a hat trick then.
Well, you already know, boy. You already know, boy. You go out with me, it's gonna be like, what? Okay, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is crazy.
You'll never go back. You'll never go back home.
This bananas. It's crazy. Especially, if you ain't never been to the age, then it's like what you want to do. Then I'm gonna see what you want to do, because then it ain't what I want to do, because I done do everything. So it's like, what do you want to do? Because then it's like, whatever you want to do, you can do. It's gonna be something here that you can do. You want to go to a concert, you want to go to this, you want to go to a club, you want to go to a strip club, you want to go see this, whatever it's gonna be here. It's here, literally.
I want to do it. I want to do it.
See, you want to do it. It's too much here to do. That's the shit. It's too much shit here to do.
Every day too. It's something lit down here in Atlanta every day.
Really, it is.
You know what I'm saying?
If you want to
you
be
go
out
to
there
a club
like that every day, you can go every day.
Yeah.
And not go
Every
to
day
the
you
same
can
place. And not go to the same place for at least for a month. But before,
yes.
But you're gonna want to go back. You're gonna want to go back to the first place that you went.
Mm-hmm. Every day, bro.
Every day.
You could go. It's bars, clubs.
You know, next time
that be packed.
Next time I go to Baltimore, I'm gonna stop by Atlanta.
Hey, it's like that in Palm Beach too, though.
Man, you gotta realize we got $2 Tuesdays. We got Wednesday, goddamn something else. Fucking Thursday
ladies night.
Fridays, goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah, every day.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
And this is at a different club on a different side of town. Now you can go to the same side of town and probably go to a different club, maybe goddamn in a week, and not go to that same that week.
They got like reggae night, they got Latino night, they got hip hop night. I mean, but all these different days in a week.
Oh yeah, we got the Mexican restaurant. We go to the Mexican restaurant.
I'll be at the reggae night.
No, we got reggae. We got reggae at fucking this at the famous Auburn
reggae
Ave,
all day.
Everybody.
Reggae usually on Saturdays.
All the motherfuckers been at. You know, James Brown, everybody graced the stage. I even graced that motherfucker. This and that. That's how I be talking about folks. I be like, man, I don't care if I did a open mic. I don't care if I did whatever. If James Brown was on the motherfucking stage and I was on it, it's a major deal. You know, Michael Jackson, Lil Richie, all these motherfuckers, Ray Charles, all these motherfuckers wanted to come to the Auburn and put at the Auburn at the Peacock. You know how many times I done rocked the Peacock? You feel me? The Royal Peacock. You know,
yeah,
the
Royal Peacock.
Fucking right, bro. Like, I be like talking that talk, like, man, I'm in great stages with greats. You hear me? I was greater than great. Before this stage, I was already on the stage. I was rapping before rap was meant to be rap. I was putting together words. What you do with that? That's how you make a rap. Every fucking letter spells out a word, making that you can rap out a word. Look, I can do that with stage. Look, STAE. Listen, that's how I make you rhyme with stage. G. Listen, I put that A in age, G. Listen, I still dealing with stage and age. Listen, I'm staying on the age. I'm standing on the age with age. Even if I wasn't even on the top of the stage. Listen, this is how we make rap. We was making I made O-N, the top farm was on top of the stage. I stopped, I put top, I put stop, I put top and stop. I put tops, I had tops, I put stops and tops. I put stops and stops. I put stops, I put tops and tops. I put stops and top blocks. Listen, then I put tages and ages. This is how I put tags and ags. They be mad at the ages. I've been doing this from the days before it was days. The days. Even they was even talking about the days. Damn. Goddamn. This shit be crazy. How do I do words like that? I shouldn't even fuck around with minds like that. The minds. I said I shouldn't even fuck around with minds. Not your minds, but minds. Mine, my own thing. I shouldn't fuck with minds. It's mine. All of it. The world. I mean, in the world, or the word that I created, the world, or the word. Listen, the world, I always show you the world, how he created the world with the word. We seen it. He put the L in word. He put the word in L, and then he made the word in world. He said, damn, I'm going to make the word, then I'm going to make the world with the word. That's how he made it. And then he started spinning around words and letters and start spelling. And that's how he started creating. By creating spells. Man,
I put the L on Misael.
Yes, he put the L on Misa. Misa. L, the Sala. Salary. Man, salute. How you do salute? The L and mute. The loot. Before you even have to tell them the people to get the loot. Salute.
Hey, shout out to the chat. I see Conscious Castaway. I see Fat Vegan, Chris Cobb, Dune, Rationalize Me. Shout out to you guys.
Yeah, man. There's been another dope bill. A lot of people, they be mad because they say we talk about shit that be talking around them in their head in a circle and shit. So they be like, man, why y'all be talking in a circle? What we gonna do for the community? What else gonna do for us now? It's like, hey man, be quiet. And every time they walk out, he get mad, boy. It's like that motherfucker attached to them, boy. Real.
It feels your energy.
Nah. He
all of them do. They know.
He missed my son. He missed the sons. He be crying for the son. Shout out to Knowledge Uprising. Shout out to Lindsay. The God Lindsay in the building.
Peace, bro.
What it do, man? Tell me
man,
something.
not much, man.
What's up, Big L?
I'm trying to get my shit charged up, man.
Yeah, you finna go live, man? Please go live so I'm gonna get off.
Want me to go live? I mean, I can. I ain't doing no watching football right now, man. I can go live.
That's what I'm saying. We can go live on Lindsay for a minute. Go over there.
All right, so we gonna go live on Knowledge Uprising and HOTC Universal. We're gonna go live at both of them at the same time.
HOTC.
You know I'm there.
HOTC, stand up.
So that's what we finna do. We finna transfer the energy over there to Knowledge Uprising and to HOTC Universal. If y'all ain't got the link, let me share the link real quick. Let me find the link.
Yeah, I'm on.
I don't know how to share the link.
Power to the people. Power to the people.
You gotta share the links to them channels. Lindsay, put the links in the channel real quick in the chat.
I'm gonna have to exit out of this. It won't affect me being in here if I exit out, right? I'm on my phone.
It shouldn't affect it. I don't think so.
Man, I don't know what's up with the stream, y'all. Man, y'all can't even hear me.
No, we can hear you.
Now, I've been talking like the last 5 minutes.
I heard it. Oh no,
we hear you now.
You first got on.
That's what's up. No, I got to keep going in and out, but it's all good though. They messing with me on purpose.
Yeah, we hear you clear now.
Hey, okay, well, good. Hey, do you get into a little bit of that Kabbalah?
Yes, sir.
So when the bro Michael was breaking that down, like what you took from it?
Man, talking about Corleone?
Yeah.
Man, he was putting that shit together, man. He was putting basically what I saw was he telling the people how you put the P and the H to make the F. You know what I'm saying? He telling you how it match up with the numbers. He matching the numbers up with the letters. You know what I'm saying? So
how you get fat?
Yeah, like he basically what I saw is he telling you what they taught you in school when they say it's a silent H, it's a silent F, it's a silent P. No, it ain't silent. it's matching up with the number. So when you put two numbers together and you match them up with that letter, you can pronounce that sound. See, they don't tell you that in school. Yeah, like the vowels, the vowels, the vowel to
Except
the
after C. Oh.
right, the vowel L's. You taking a vowel to L. You taking a vowel to the L's. That's what they teaching you.
And not just elders, the L's, the gods.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Elders. Think about that.
Your L's was the only one that could give it to you. The Ella, the Elohim, the one who created everything. The Ella.
See, even with the word, even with the words, they not the way they telling you to pronounce them. The way they telling you to pronounce them, you're not pronouncing them right. Like when you say now, it ain't now, it's known. See, they don't tell it to you.
It's just like what Huey said earlier when he said that I don't know anything, I knew it. I was like, dang. And apparently it's coming back, if I tell you.
This is the hour. This is the hour. You know what I'm saying? This when they say HOTC, that hour, this is the hour of power. This is when you get this is when you said it's coming back. You're right. It's coming back within this very hour.
Yeah.
We living in this hour.
Literally.
It's hours.
Literally. All of your power was in hour. You had the power to push up the flowers. All you had to do was bring down rain, showers. It was the brain to be the rain. This is how you have to do it. That's why they try to make you a rain. That's why when they give you a rain, they make you a rain to get a charge. The charge, the arraignment. Look, the mind. When your mind start to rain, that's why they call it arraignment. The brain meant to be the mind meant the main, meant to govern. Why they trying to govern the myth, the mind? Look, the rain, they ain't trying to rain, they trying to rain the mind, the entertainer, he ain't trying to tame the mind. Listen, meant to be the mental all the mind. Intro or into the mental. Mental. And the meant to be the all the elements and tell all the L or all the L's tell all the teller then be hear me the tattle rat.
It was 9 minds don't align.
It's crazy. Why do I have to rhyme like that? I shouldn't even thinking about even have to think about time like that. Like time. I shouldn't happen to be a tick before I had to beat a bomb at the end of the enlightenment. Damn.
Yes. Just like when you said entertainment. That's exactly what they're doing. They are entertaining your mental. It was meant for them to entertain, to entertain, to tame what? To tame. Enter and tame your mental.
Enter attain mental. That's right.
Yes. Enter and tame your mental. They are attaining it.
Yes, obtaining it. Obtaining it.
That's what I'm talking about. We break it down. We're going quantum. We're going quantum on this thing.
Hell yeah, we're going physical quantum. Literally. I mean, God damn it. He just put the link in. Knowledge Uprising, and we all finna go over there and build. You already know how it is, man. This shit been real. We've been on here for like 4.5. Time ain't nothing but time, so we gonna keep it going, y'all. You already know what to do, man. So until next time, y'all know it's nothing but love. Shout out to everybody who came through. Misael, Bro Cook, Plant Face, Mind's Eye. You already know Cautious Cast's Way, Fat Vegan. You know what I mean? All of the family, HOTC, man. We already got we deep up in this thing, man. Nunik Shevik, shout out to Son of Yahweh, Rice on Eyes on Me. You know what I mean? Everybody in the chat. Chris Cobb, Bro Cook, once again. You already know major love for you, bro. Grandma
HOTC.
You already know, man. The House of True Consciousness, the Hour of the Champions. You know what I'm saying? And everything else above that. You already know what it is.
The healing of the conscious.
The healing of the consciousness. The holders of time controllers. You already know what it is. Control your time. HOTC, man. It's many acronyms that we could put in the line. You already know because we can even turn the H under the design into IO. Even though the T even mean the IO. We see it. Listen, the I and the it. The O to it. The I it. The icon they make in the icon. We iconic. Listen, the super bionic. You know how we gonna do it, man. Supersonic, like it. Hemi. Share it to a family. Go ahead and share it, man. Don't be mad at me. I ain't trying to get a YouTube Grammy. I just know that we just really opening up the real minds of the people and showing y'all the real truth. That's what's going on out here, y'all. The real shit, man. The spells. We unveiling it all, y'all. One love to y'all. See y'all over on Knowledge Uprising at HOTC Universal, man. One love.